You happy now?
It's fake.
It's fake. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a fleeting moment of happiness.
If only it was fleeting.
Indeed. Anyway,
Anyway, happy times.
Time to do my usual self-insert promo.
Of course.
Good to see that fucking Streamlabs also didn't bring up my chat right away. Lovely stuff.
Always a nice thing to see.
Indeed. So I was gonna like pick up a few maps off the workshop, but I didn't have enough time. So we'll need to stick with what I've got, I'm afraid.
Oh no, we've got the maps that are already in the game.
Oh no. Wait, there's a few since we've had them. And we've played even.
We can poke around and see what they have.
I played one yesterday, and it was actually alright.
I feel underleveled.
To be fair, I just like playing Gunslinger.
Still, I'm level 0 on everything.
Mm-hmm. I'll switch to something else in a second.
Fair enough. Also, I remember Firebug being shit, but I don't care. I'm gonna set fire to shit.
No, remember, we've not played in a while, so they could have been buffed.
True. And there is always the microwave gun.
So do you want to do a classic, or do you want to do a different classic?
Shall we do a certified classic?
Certified classic? Okay.
Classic.
Classic.
The classic is certified classic, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you want to try hard on level 0?
Probably not for the best. At least let me get up to like level 5 or like get back into the killing floor groove.
Fair enough.
Especially since it's the first time I'm actually playing Killing Floor 2 on fucking PC. I have no idea what most of the buttons will do. I have no idea how to throw dosh.
Fair. I can't remember either. It might be Zed.
No, that's the thing for killing.
Shit, you right.
Let's see, we've got jump, sprint, E, T, Y, cap lock. Cap lock is Team's voice. Okay, he said it's playing the voice commands. Why is it all the way over at B? Okay, I'm ready to go.
Well, we're currently searching for an online server. It's a bit funky. You can't really pay for
But even
it.
in a private game, we can't just go in.
Yeah, they're a bit funky on fucking PC.
These, I, I mean, I understand you may have limited servers, but I thought that'd be like. Okay, new game. How long do you think it will take for us to find a server?
Good question.
Do you remember how long it took you last time?
Nope. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if I can actually fucking see if there's a way to
Yes.
get online. Just 2 seconds. As in, like, play online without having to fucking use the servers. I remember searching this fucking ages ago, but I can't quite remember.
We'll probably see soon. At least gives you time to jam out to the music.
True. It's just a shame I've tabbed out so no one else can hear it.
Fuck.
Ooh, why is it so fucking weird? Oh, I need to download a server tool. Cool. We're just gonna matchmake, yeah? You know, just matchmake.
You.
I know it's ew, but
I mean, sure, I guess, but general population.
yeah, I know. I'm just gonna have to put this on any map though, because it'll take forever to find one. We're basically waiting for a server to have Burning Paris as our certified classic.
I mean, Burning Paris is the most certified of the classics.
Yeah, I do enjoy me a bit of a certified Burning Paris classic.
I do love seeing Frenchmen burn.
My support's level 15. Okay, no. I don't think I played the game this much back in the day.
Apparently you did. Is any one of your classes level 0?
Berserker. I don't know why that is, but Berserker is.
Yeah, I thought that would be like at least level 5. I remember you liking Berserker, smacking
Yeah,
stuff.
looks like I'll be playing Berserker then.
Berserker it is. A melee class and a flame class that's going to set you on fire. Perfect combination.
Yeah. I think we're just fucking searching for a map instead of or match instead of trying to create one. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll just search for one.
I can't wait to die.
Me neither. Please tell me the
I mean,
game
when-
isn't fucking dead.
I'd hope not. We'd search it. Is Killing Floor 2 dead?
I don't think so. I just
It's like,
I,
what?
I could just look at the server browser. Prison on Hell on Earth, fucking hell, game, you're ambitious. Okay,
problem is
server
we're trying to
browser
go-
it is.
Eh.
Tripwire official, what we got here, it's on hard.
I was gonna say maybe it's because we're trying to do normal because I'm basic bitch.
It's okay, I found us one. It's Z landing, I think it was, I clicked. It's on normal.
The said landing.
It's on normal, so you can have an okay time, you little baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can get used to how to play game.
It's literally so much easier on mouse and keyboard.
Fair enough, but I still have to get back used to it.
Yeah, true.
And soon I will be friendly firing you a lot.
Does friendly fire exist? Oh yeah, you're welcome for all the weapons, by the way.
Oh yeah, the host is the one that gives you the weapons.
It's any player in the game gives you the weapons.
Fair enough. Shared content. Tryhander, Rhino, Iron Thruster, Mosin the Guns, Riot Shield and Glock, Compound Bow, Glock 18, Blunderbuss, Minigun, Mine Reconstructor, Frostfang, Gravity Imploder, Famous Master... Okay, the Famous Master Key looks cursed as fuck.
Yeah.
Thermite 4, Piranha Pistol, Corruptor... Dosheen Gun.
Don't worry about it. Also, we're only on short, I'm afraid. I'm very sorry.
That's fine. I'm used to being short.
Damn.
Also, I just looked at your character. What the fuck is this cursed shit?
What do you mean?
You are here to clean out Zeds. And here
You look like Santa female elf killer.
I'm Mrs. Foster.
Yeah, I know you are, but still looks weird. Also, I remembered I should be using pistol first round.
Yeah, I need to try and get used to melee movement on PC. I kind of got it down to a fine art on Xbox, but
And this is a bit different.
I've got 4 directions that I essentially move in.
recent beginning. Let's call that your warm-up.
Mrs. Foster.
Oh, Gore Pound. What are they called?
Go fasts.
Yeah. Okay, so V is the bash.
Yeah, I swiftly rebound that.
I'll rebind it later.
You want...
Fucking, how did that miss? Oh my god, I'm having difficulties right now.
I can see.
Ah, throw a grenade. Forgot my grenade button.
You don't get through me.
What's my block button then? Ah, middle mouse. That might do it.
That makes sense.
Wanna go for the collectibles?
Apparently,
If you can remember what the collectibles are.
It's the little, fucking, Wilsons. That's what they are. These things.
Wilson!
These things.
Fair enough.
You don't get through me.
Gonna save one and grab a few? Oh, we can save the fat fucker.
Yeah.
That'll leave a bruise.
Let's go in this way because the fat fucker's behind me.
Also, I feel like my game's really quiet for the stream
How
because
do
it's
you-
quiet for me.
Yeah, this way. Come over here.
Huh?
Chin up, tits out.
There we are. Always good to get a bit of friendly heals.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hello.
Try to remember all the spots for stuff on this map.
I have
Yeah,
no
there's
idea.
one
I'm
in
just
here.
looking for the best. Found one.
I'm gonna turn my audio up a bit. It's quiet for
Looks
me,
like blood.
so I'd imagine it's gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm gonna
fairly
turn my
quiet
audio
for the
up a
stream.
bit. I'm gonna probably leave my mute as much as the thing music volume down, just at least make it so I can hear Zeds creeping up behind me.
Fair. Convinced there's one round here somewhere. There he is. Oh, it's coming back to me now. All the spots.
Found another one.
3 left. Jesus.
Volcano go fluff fluff fluff.
Volcano go burr. Is that another? Yes. Fuck. There we go.
You don't fuck the Wilson.
You don't know that.
Do you want to cut a hole in the ball and fuck it? Don't answer that question.
You never know. Wink wonk.
Blink blonk.
One
Reloading.
left. One left. Where's the one?
Well, I'm by a weird sacrificial tree type thing, looking for him around here.
What the?
Oh,
Did I just get
fuck?
kicked? Or did we get kicked?
connection to host lost.
Oh, great. The server kicked us in. Cool. Well,
Because we were taking too long to kill the last fucker.
surely not. Because we were still doing stuff. Well. There goes that then.
Hooray! So far, this is going swimmingly.
Indeed.
Excuse me, I opened my off-brand soda pop.
Yes.
Totally not something that will make pilk if you were to mix it with milk. I mean, offshore dairy product.
I've got a Burning Paris game on normal that's medium. Problem is, there's 2 other people though. Oh, you've not also. I also didn't accept my invite. It's okay. I'll invite you.
I did. I clicked accept.
It didn't say you were in. I'll send you an invite when I load in. Or just.
I'm just trying to join the game.
Okay. You do that then.
I am doing that.
Good.
Yeah. Also, my tip loading screen is over my tip loading screen, so I can't read what tips it's trying to give me is.
What?
Like, you know the tips at the bottom as you're loading in?
Yeah.
I've got 2 or 3 of those over each other, so I cannot read what they're saying.
Oh, very nice.
All I've got is Scrakes blah 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 their way.
Are you able to join? Yeah, you're here.
If I'm there, I'm there, but for me it says I'm still loading.
You're still loading, but you're in.
Glad you made it back.
That's good at
Don't leave
least.
on anything.
I'm in.
Cool. I have a katana now. I'm sorted.
Keep the area secure.
Oh, the wave incoming, so I'm not going in.
Yikes. It's okay. You get to watch me go. Omae wa mu shindeyu.
Nanny!
Cash will be rattling an empty coffee cup soon.
A whole merry horde of them.
Also, I don't like how these people haven't healed each other up.
Mrs. Foster presents her in.
Down they go.
You don't get through me.
Didn't like that, did you?
Fucking Jesus.
Watch it, siren! Fireworks every time.
Traffic block. Fuck you. Yes.
Fuck yeah, still got it. Oh god, that's a guy.
Oh, that's a guy with a chainsaw.
That's a bloke.
Load, bastard, load!
Impressed. Your work was flawless.
Fuck it. Oh, great. We've pissed them off now.
Really? I didn't think.
And that's just the third.
You could have just got close to it as well.
When
Oh
you're
fuck.
done,
Oh,
I
fuck.
can reopen the traitor hall.
it.
You want more?
Oh, wait, it's me, but evil.
You don't get through me.
Gotta say, Katana doesn't do very well against metal.
Area remains
What do you mean? It's been
uncontrolled.
folded at least 20 times.
Of course.
I like it when everyone makes it out alive.
Oh my god, my game. Jesus, I forget how early the game starts in. Fucking. Takes a few rounds for it to schmooth.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to just see what I can buy.
So I feel so slow. I shouldn't be feeling this slow as Berserker.
Oh, God. I could sell my cock and burn and get a flamethrower, but I don't think I won't have much ammo for it then.
Goody Snoop. Cheers.
I'll still sell my cock and burn.
I kinda wanna. What wave are we on? Nah. I could get the static strike.
Fair enough.
Good stuff. Now, how about some silence?
That did
You, know,
the trick.
you like heal me? Like I kind of need to do some healing.
Someone's
Time's almost up. Vite.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah, I've got
and
the
I'm ready for the floor once more.
Mach 10.
There. I have
I like
fists.
it when it's busy.
More Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
Take another EMP.
Nice fists.
Give me your EMP.
Quiet.
Give me your EMP. Give me your fucking Jesus Christ.
Gang all doing? Feeling pretty good, thanks.
That's a polite ripple of applause for that one.
I can't even remember his fucking name. Strike already.
Yeah, I figured this week.
Can't punch anything. By the time I get over to it, it's already dead.
That's a flesh pound.
Quarter. No, that is a flesh pound. Fair enough. Let me EMP him before we set him off, guys. It's only on normal. Come on. Jesus Christ. There you go. He's dead. Strike here as well. It's great. Sorry. Oh, I know. I can't speak. It's been ages since I played this game.
I'm just checking out back.
Oh, he's on the floor. Get his ass.
Oh no, Invisibitch.
Oh no, an Invisibitch.
Hang on, new clip in.
Don't come over here. You know, just to make sure that, you know, you have a little bit more health.
Yeah.
The fuck did that float do?
I may have punched him, and he may have flew.
He may have flew. Fucking motherfucker, I saw him. He was like a reindeer.
That'll get you back on the pitch.
Oh yeah, field medic from them. I'm not even playing field medic.
You want more?
More signs left.
Made it, Tim. Reloading.
I feel like it's beneath us, so you should probably start heading towards the subway.
I'll be honest, that's fun.
Boom. Come see me. The pod's safely
Looks to be, yeah.
nicely done.
You right.
Because
You're
I saw
right.
that arrow that pointed downwards, so I knew we had to go downwards.
Okay, people.
I love a bit of banter.
Have a bit of banter, yeah.
Those darkness. What's not
And
to
we're
like?
all still here too.
Fuck, shut the door.
I love a bit of banter, but let's keep our eyes open, alright?
I don't fucking know. It wasn't me who was trying to press the button to receive grenades from the guy in front of us. No siree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stocked, thanks.
I forgot the battle axe is a thing.
I remember correctly. I like this gun.
Know what?
What gun?
I'm almost impressed you're still
Husk
alive.
cannon.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something new.
What are you gonna try?
Let's keep it
That's
going.
Last chance.
Called
I
the
have to power down the
Or you can
pod.
heal me if you want.
Piranha pistol. Fires saw blades.
Someone's been in the wars.
Piranha kind of makes sense, but I thought that would
No
be
one
something
dead
like a
yet?
gunslinger thing rather than a berserker thing.
Remember, some classes can use
I'm
both.
liking this whole no one dies.
I know, but
Where's the
I
grenades?
should have guessed.
Where grenade guy?
Someone's
I got
pushing
grenades.
2020.
ADS is funky looking.
Ooh, does that sting?
Hang on, new clip in.
So our SWAT and fucking demo are elsewhere.
That's a flesh pound.
Not dead yet.
I cannot
I
see.
think-
Ooh, someone has a flair for the dramatic.
Kill a siren before she screams, fair enough.
I love getting Z time when there's nothing near me.
Yeah, of course. Just wake up the stairs.
Yep.
And I love setting spikes on fire.
Fuck off, siren.
Excellent. That's nearly all.
What's that? So I'm kind of abandoning you guys. I see something glowing on the floor over here.
What is the pickup?
It is a pickup, but it's a revolver, which, given we're nearing the end of the wave, I may as well just
Did
use
I
the ammo on the
pique
thing.
your interest? You don't get through me.
Here they come. Party time.
This is what Paris looks like every day. Hi, Galaxy.
Nice.
Can't,
Actually, the lore of this map is they didn't actually make this map. They just took photos of Paris and ported us into the game.
yeah, they just
The indicated pod
had
before we fly.
a 3D modelers go around Paris and recreate what he saw.
You're a real survivor.
Yeah.
Good for
Funny
you.
enough, that's how they made the Modern Warfare 3 campaign map that happened in Paris as well.
Are you joking, or
Don't bleed on any.
Yes, I'm joking.
you never know? You never know. Do I kind of want to get the battle axe? Yeah. I'm getting the
Oh, yeah,
battle
definitely,
axe.
Fuck it, I'm getting that. I think I remember liking this gun.
What can I carry after the battle
We're doing
axe?
great, team.
The
Keep
hemo
watching your
gobbler,
eyes, all
nail
right?
gun.
We're
Ah,
Gobble,
who needs
gobble.
who needs ranged options when I've got a party full of people with guns? I'll save up for the hemo clobber.
Speaking
Oh.
of people,
My battle axe. Sexy. Sorry, it takes a while to put
Whole
away.
new woman.
yes, I've noticed.
How are we all doing?
I'd like any healing as well.
Why is this so fun?
I'm about to shut the pod.
I remember correctly, this is not the best place to hold out, given you've got like several different locations. Are you trying to shoot?
There we go. What the fuck?
You
Time's up.
were not doing the best there.
Zeds.
Guess we're going into this building.
Guess we're going somewhere.
You don't get through me.
Yeah, I kinda should have guessed that would happen.
What happened?
I attacked the bloat with my battle axe. He then just exploded.
Whoops.
Yeah, that would happen.
Aperitifs are served.
That's a siren.
You want? Oh, that's happening.
I'm being beaten up by a spider.
I can't fucking see. I can barely see the
behind me.
siren. Don't piss him off.
Oh, it's kind of on fire, so it'll be pissed off eventually.
Yeah, that's right. Sit down, bitch. Sit down, bitch.
God damn, he went flying.
Excuse you. You want?
Fucking
I love the
die.
Helios.
Jesus. Fucking die.
You don't get through me.
I've wondered if Helios goes a microwave gun or not.
You should use FAMAS since you're in France. You're right, but I'm a melee class, so...
Also, the FAMAS has got a master key on it and looks ugly as sin.
It's quite ugly. Also, I feel like Galaxy might know the ins and outs about this game then, if he knows there's a FAMAS.
Does he know that the FAMAS is cringe?
Oh, fucking hell, that clock flew.
Slash.
Well, that's what happens when you pick your scars, Nathan.
Yeah. Also, I love how we've all literally just split up.
Oh, suck it up.
Well, it seems to have worked. Also, yeah, we have to go back downstairs for the pod.
Yeah.
Need?
We can heal you up again.
Oh, you're 98.
And
Go
I'm
for
ready
bed.
for the floor once more.
Yeah, if we can heal.
Someone's
Ah,
winning
perfect.
wars.
You have a big battle.
Also,
coming up.
goddamn, we're at the
This
boss.
will
I mean,
be
I know we're
best
doing a normal
yet.
thing to join halfway, but still.
Yeah.
No one died that time. Merveilleux.
Need more bullets.
You earned the money. Now spend it.
He needs more
Buy all
bullets.
that. Need more bullets.
Who wants some cash?
Good times are here again.
Okay, I'll get this as well. Also, I know you're a berserker, but have you considered buying armor?
I did have armor, by the way.
What?
I did have armor.
Oh yeah, it's just that it all disappeared because you're a berserker.
Yeah.
Ready to rip some.
Also, what are we thinking we're gonna get?
Feeling pretty good, thanks.
I don't know. All I know is I got a fucking lightsaber.
It looks like someone just took a fucking a katana and just dunked it into red paint.
That looks cool though.
I'm not saying it doesn't look cool. I'm just saying you definitely dunked the katana in red paint and did nothing else.
Back to it, mes amis.
Maybe. Oh, that looks cool. Oh shit.
This could have scientific value.
I don't think I'm very good against her.
We've got a 6-man. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, she fucks up 6 men.
We got 6 men. You know that couch meme? We'll do the couch meme to her.
We have a demo. Yeah, we've got a demo. Her armor should be off easy.
Don't run. You'll only die tired.
I really don't want to engage with this.
You want more? Go so much faster. Electricity has great potential for
Ow.
concern. You're outnumbered now.
Fucking.
Oh, fuck, we got Stars inbound.
Electrocution can create a lifetime
Just taking care of them.
endurance.
I don't see you, Zed, but
Sitting on fire a bit.
We don't understand each other. This is what's called
I got you.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, the Helio's got, I think it's a microwave gun.
that'll get you back on the pitch.
Alright, I have a weapon for this. I literally put the Hemo Goblet in my fucking hands for this exact reason.
electricity has great potential for how clumsy of me.
You don't get through me.
Still understand nothing. Plenty more where that came from. Lightning is a rather
Did I think you're in this?
Fuck you, bitch.
armor integrity fails.
Don't get through me.
Well, SWAT's dead.
You want something done, right?
I don't believe you're at the minimum stage.
Just trying to deal with the Darcy's on our flank.
Activating sonic warning.
Fucker, Jesus Christ. I just lost all my health in an instant.
Fair enough.
I have a whole warehouse of
spot.
There's only 3 of us left alive yet.
I can
Oh,
hear
fuck.
you. Speed our evasion protocols. and
When did the
we'll be
commando die?
No idea. I don't- You
I
die.
don't believe you're at the minimum safe distance. Engage cloaking field. As you can see, I have all the latest gadgets.
Tricky bugger.
Fuck you, I can kite.
That is a lot of EDARs. Holy shit.
High noise levels can be fatal.
There's a shit ton of EDARs around you, by the way.
I have a whole warehouse of I am bound, but unbroken.
Yeah, so I don't think Berserker was the call. Not against her.
Believe this is a
Probably not.
Oh my god. Almost got her
Have
though.
yourself healed?
It's Q. You better be the last one. Oh my god, the reach on that. He's right on your ass, by the way.
place
Fuck.
a decimal
Yep.
somewhere.
Other way. Going the other way. Last one.
You could call this occupational noise exposure.
She's coming for your ass, by the way, like, right now.
I've recently gone through some
Ooh.
I remain
Oh my god!
Have you no respect for science?
I think your option is just to kill her, I'm not gonna lie.
Closer. No, closer.
Holy
Fucking hell.
shit!
Fucking.
That was fucking far too close.
Hey, for the first match, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, don't ever spawn again.
Whoa.
I was hoping for something like, you know, King Bloat, whatever the fuck his name is, or like, you know, any other one else apart from the matriarch, maybe?
Yeah. To be fair, like we haven't fought her at all, really.
True, but coming back into the game again and fighting her first time round is not the best.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Also,
right.
I'm not sure how many EDOs for the rest of that, but apparently I killed over 20 EDOs. So I
Nice.
think quite fucking, there's too many EDOs.
Not gonna lie,
Where do you wanna
I
go?
wanna do Monster Ball. I wanna do a classic.
A monster jam.
It was the
was a
Monster
midnight snap.
Ball. The Monster Ball.
Look at my monster balls of monster balls. Fucking hell. It didn't help that I think we joined halfway through. I feel like that didn't help us.
Probably not, no. But I'm not gonna lie, cash-wise, I felt actually okay.
I could have bought some cheaper options, but like every round, basically, I sold my gun to buy the next tier of gun. But that means I only had one gun with limited ammunition for the end there.
Yeah. I don't think I'll be playing Berserker, though. I think I might switch to support, because fucking funny shotguns.
You get funny shotguns, and I get ammo. It's a win-win situation.
Exactly. And I can repair doors. You know, a very useful mechanic.
Of course. Everyone knows that welding up doors is the most important mechanic in the entire game. In fact, some would say it's the only mechanic in the entire game.
As I
Have
feel,
I leveled up enough to? No, I'm. Need to level up some more.
I feel I'll take Mrs. Foster out of her Christmas get up. I'm a bit out of season.
Yeah, we need some more Halloween-y stuff. We need spook times.
I can take that.
What? Did you just get a shovel?
What?
He's like, I can dig that.
Ah, you fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Poor Thin's not even loaded in yet. He's not even loaded
he
in
has.
yet. But what's his perk?
his perk is yes.
His perk is not loaded.
Oh, I'm gonna grab ammo.
Poverty does not become me.
I think I hear bloats behind. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, they all spawn behind us, near enough. Oh man, I forget how satisfying Z time is until you experience it with a gun.
Yeah. Set time. You swing your weapon just slower than normal.
Yee.
That's a polite ripple of applause for that one.
Motherfucker using his
go here.
primary weapon on round 1. Finn's dead.
He left the game.
Probably he's in spawn.
Aperitifs are served. Someone's pushing 2020.
Yeah,
I don't
this
know.
guy really be using the Winchester against fucking.
Bots. Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna start running towards the shop
Oof,
because holy
yeah,
shit, that's far away.
That's a far one. It's a bit of a far one there.
Transactions are so tedious. Let us return to the blood and
I'm gonna make a quick detour.
No deaths. Unexpected.
And
Oh, Hans. Unexpected.
rain, rain, go away.
Yeah, Hans.
I forgot Monster Ball's own little beats.
Expect this success to
Oh.
continue.
Hell yeah.
Firm. My specimens will come for you again after trader time.
Keep the band together, shall we?
HRD Ballistic Bouncer. What the fuck?
I'm gonna see if this. I got the incendiary rifle, flamethrower.
Oh, I could technically
I don't
could
think
use
I've ever used-
Blunderbuss. Oh, it's Demolitionist though.
I don't think I've ever used the HRG Dragon Blaze before, so I think I may give that a go. Same with the Thermite Boar.
Did I ever watch B Dobbin SFTW on Destiny back then? No. See back.
Yep.
See, sorry, hold on. See back in the day when Destiny was like starting out, Galaxy. I never really watched anything about it. I was just me and my friends that was experiencing it back then.
My Zeds will be there soon.
Although, funnily enough, I was going through Twitter earlier, because I do use Twitter. Yeah, I know. My
That's when I
account,
left the game.
my account wouldn't, my account wouldn't say that I do. Oh, fuck, hello. Back off. And there was a post about your first Destiny exotic. Mine was Truth. What was yours, Lucas? What was your first Destiny exotic? I think you were playing Destiny before we met.
If you ask me to remember all the way back in Destiny 1,
You don't
fuck if
remember?
I
You
can that.
don't remember your first exotic?
To be fair, I did not play much of Destiny 1. I played like the main story and that was it, because I didn't have any friends to do raids, and I wasn't confident enough back then to find random people to do raids or content with.
Fair enough. And even now, you still don't do raids. I'll be honest though, I do want.
That's now because of adult obligations rather than want and
Excuse
need.
you.
Fair. I'll be honest, I do want to try and get a raid team together for Final Shapes raid.
Yes, you are almost done with this raid.
Have there been? I know they've like.
New magazine.
I say they have. They've now released it, the photo raid kind of thing. But has there any been word about what that raid is going to be?
No. I'm gonna guess it's against the Witness though. You pretty much hated on the first game during its early days. To be fair, the early games, the game's early days was a bit funky.
Nurse is back.
Pod is active. Use your dash to buy a
It's not
few
that I
more
didn't.
seconds of
It's not that I
life.
disliked Destiny 1 when it came out. It's just that, you know, the end of game one content was like the raid and stuff like that, and when you got no one to play it with, and then when you load the raid when you're young and have no idea what shit is, you're like,
I assume
okay,
your
stand
lack
on
of
plates.
armor
These
is
do
part of
nothing.
some
Okay, this is dumb.
strategy,
Yeah.
Or are you just stupid?
Can I buy the dragon? Yeah, I can talk. Okay, I'll buy and test out what the dragon blaze does.
Do I use the double barrel? Can attempt.
I mean, it is a double barrel.
Shit, you right.
But yeah, as for Destiny 2, I feel like my first exotic in Destiny 2 is actually just a Risk Runner.
Fair. What was my first Destiny one? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I forget you need to hold the button to skip the trader. Yes.
Yeah.
I really can't remember what my first one was.
This is too much. Even for
Yeah, my
Fossey.
first one was that. I feel like the first accelerator I really fell in love with was Street Business.
Fair.
Just because, oh, you need. I mean, minigun, go burr.
Get the vet back ready. 9, the big one. 9.
It's a really big one.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah, that's one.
Yeah, you're too big for me.
I love hands.
I couldn't tell.
Fucking spider on your head.
You get it off, I'm allergic.
They heard that we were jumping on the spiders as counters, now they're jumping on us. Oh, forgot the double barrels funny ragdolls.
Speaking of spiders and Destiny,
Oh my god.
Nathan,
Yeah.
would you fucking Elixir?
No?
Would you fuck the Exo Stranger?
Yes.
Mrs. Foster presents.
Let me just look up the in-between of those two things.
Would you fucking Alexi?
Fred will see they are properly recycled.
No?
Would you fuck the Exo Stranger?
Did I pique
Depends if
your
she has the
interest?
port capable of that.
Logic.
Is she ported to PC?
Fair enough. Reminds you of Richtofen? Yeah, no, I can see that. I get where you're coming from with that.
Transactions are so tedious. Let us return to the blood and violence.
Also, while at just this point, I'm gonna see because it says
How are
about
we doing
alt
for
fire.
arrow?
I do not know which button is alt fire at the moment.
I think it would be your block button if you were using
Middle
melee.
mouse button,
Yeah.
which I'm just gonna switch it over to mouse 5.
Let's get you sorted, eh?
Let's see. Oh yeah, that does a horizontal thing.
I'll fix you up.
I'll fix you up.
And I'm ready for the floor once more.
Anyone got spare cash? Anyone feeling generous
Money.
dosh-wise?
Looking for a good
Someone
home.
lend me some money.
Lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels.
Thanks. Will you
I give him
hold
dosh.
still for a moment?
I would do every living thing in Destiny. I mean, fair enough, Galaxy.
I mean, I wouldn't say that because that includes the spider.
You just sit on you.
Yeah, don't buy armor. It makes my job much easier.
No, he would sit on you and make you pay for it.
I think people do that already.
New law question: what's the most unfuckable thing in Destiny?
Tip top, thank you.
Probably Cabal.
This
I mean,
one's
I
tenacious.
don't know. Have you seen how people ship just Keitel and what is it, Zavala? What the fuck?
Back.
Who else would
My
they
mind's
ship?
going dumb.
Who else would they ship?
I don't know. People are weird.
There's a straight Scrake over here.
Greg!
Sorry, I just needed funny ragdolls. I forget these guys are bullet resistant, so we really shouldn't be dealing with this guy.
Tin.
Fuck, and there he
I
flies!
I mean, they may be resistant, but as soon as I get my microwave gun, I can help melt squakes.
What? No, they're not resistant to bullet, they're resistant to explosives, that's the one.
That's it. Yeah, squakes are resistant to bullets, but not resistant to explosives.
Yeah.
Like, they're weak to explosives.
And
So infant.
I don't think they're weak to explosives.
I swear they take increased damage from explosives.
No, because the strat would always be you'd walk up to him with an RPG and bounce the dull RPG off his head.
True, but just dull RPG just hits like a freight train.
My generosity in activating the pod will
Come back.
not last
I'm
forever.
trying to slash you, not heal you.
Hurry.
Thanks.
Ammo, fire assault glove and ammo to the
Ladies
right.
perspire,
Yeah, ammo
Mrs.
to the right.
Foster.
Fine. You don't want it?
Nah, mate.
Yeah, fair.
I assume your lack of armor is part of some
Fill you up.
strategy.
I got enough.
or are you
I
just
have
stupid?
got enough of the microwave gun, but it's too heavy.
Free money, people. Anyone need some money?
Anyone need some money? Anyone want some money?
Anyone want some of that good old-fashioned douche?
Be quiet, people. I don't like it.
Fuck it, I'll use the new shockwave ammo. What the fuck?
Is this allowed?
I don't know. What is
I'm gonna
this?
go back to the dance floor.
Two smoking barrels.
What the fuck?
Does Google still exist? Might
The
buy it,
fuck is this
right?
gun? I just got the thermite ball and I'm looking at it.
Why is this gun so far down on my screen?
I don't know.
10 seconds.
Okay.
Biggie. 10 seconds.
Don't let them fool you. There's
The time for
So
barter
apparently
is
this thing
over,
fires
people.
a
It is time for dying.
thermite grenades explode after 4 seconds, or I can wait and they well, no. Or I can press a button to explode early.
Flashbang.
looks like markets are about to open.
Fuck it, let's try the shockwave ammo.
Presuming
Oh.
that's worth-
Oh, right. Fuck you. Fucking blow him in half.
New
Oh
magazine.
damn.
I'm gonna lie, don't know how I feel about this gun. The shockwave's cool to get shit off of you, but
How can you do it? And
But not the
reload.
best in terms of like, damage or something.
I mean, it seems okay. It's just, I don't know. Strike over here. Squeak, sorry.
Oh fuck, 1 second, just being attacked from behind.
It's alright. I'm just shooting shit anyway.
So I'm gonna throw a grenade at the main stairs, burn some
You
stuff.
won't like me angry. I saw one. It just closed. This is
Fuck, I missed. Yeah, fuck off, bitch.
I will make sure the next wave is more challenging.
Yeah, we don't want to die.
Also,
I
you're
feel
no
like we put
music.
him out of his misery, but I wanted to watch him in pain more. Let's see how this does against this.
Just
that one had
put
no
it
Draw
next to
closer.
this. Have you played No More
feel
Room in
like-
Hell? Yes, I have actually. I don't think Lucas has. Or have you?
I haven't. That's the one that's like.
It's free on Steam.
I know it's free, but I was gonna say it's a bit that like zombie game that's like quite difficult and a bit janky, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's fucking difficult as shit.
Yeah.
I think Ross, Robert, Kier, and myself played it a few years ago.
ammo.
But yeah, no, I've seen people like Smitty and stuff like that play it.
Your wound is dressed, my friend.
There was another game like that that I can't quite remember the name of.
Chin up, tits.
You'll realize you have no armor.
Left 4 Dead.
No. Fuck, I really can't remember.
So want to go back to dance floor or stay out here?
Never mind. All I know is I'm just being really stupid with my cash.
What else is new?
Shit, you right? Got the quad barrel
That's
now.
it. Is my gun just like a different
Yeah,
version of your gun? but
yours is the free version of my gun, but fire.
This is the...
Just
Only 10 more
Fair enough.
seconds of shopping. No time for
Remember
bargain
that's
hunting.
what they do. They reskin stuff.
Yeah. Which, I guess if it's free, it's not... I mean, if you had to pay for the different version of a gun
My
that's just
death
reskin
will
and
be
fire
there
rate.
soon. Do try to hold your bladder when
Right.
they're alive.
Yeah. A bit short. It's a big bag of short.
Reload.
Jeez.
What are you hoping for
Just
for
saying
killing
stuff
floor
on
3?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Dude, what do I want to do floor 3?
New magazine.
Good gunplay.
all those bullets
Less
Oh,
bullshit boss
Jesus.
fight.
To be fair, I think it was just the.
Someone's pushing 2020.
What would you
Next man
class?
behind.
What would you class as a bullshit boss fight?
Like, sorry. Oh, he's getting... He mad. 1 second, just trying not to die at the moment.
Yeah, me too. That's a fucking scrake.
Such
Yes, you
Fuck.
are almost done with this wave.
Scrake's best, by the way.
Is that? I don't think I like the Thermite grenade launcher. It doesn't do enough damage, and it is a trap gun, which could be good, but I don't know. I just don't like the feel of it.
Fair.
But as well as, I mean, when is Killing Floor like resets? Just a few years after this one?
back on the bench.
I think it was like 2092?
In that case, a few different kind of
Wrong one.
not like there's just like the guns in this game, but you know, a
Yeah,
few
checks
different like
out.
variations of guns, just so no, we don't have like the P90 and the AR. What the fuck's that like commando gun that starts out with?
Whole new woman.
No idea. All I hope is they support the game better once it's actually out. I think
Yeah.
this game suffered from bad support.
Commercial transactions are so tedious.
I mean, the modding scene has helped it, but I get what you mean.
Yeah, but like in
The biomass needed to create a
No, but I know what you mean, like direct support.
Of course not. You just like wasting my resources.
What else? Fucking hell, we have a 25 sharpshooter with us.
prestige as well. I don't know what prestige that is. I think it's one of the. I think it's the highest prestige.
Do not damage the pod. It is worth more than you.
Let's sell that, and so we'll get the Helios rifle. I like that gun. I'm going to the dance floor.
Hmm.
Going to the dance floor.
Thanks.
All right. Got my frost fang. A gun I still find really cool.
Yeah, I don't know what else. Maybe a bit more mechanical depth to the enemies. I'm not saying like this game doesn't have mechanical depth. Just like for example with the Scrake, you just don't shoot him till you're ready to kill him, and when he's angry, you have to kill him or just try to block away from him. There's something that gives Scrakes a little bit more know-how that you can beat them. You know, like I know you can shoot their chainsaw arm off. It means that they have like less aggressive attacks, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, doing that means you do less damage to it and shooting the headshot, which means that you could then piss it off earlier.
The thing is, what pisses it off is
Money loves money.
it's a HP threshold.
I know,
Whereas-
this is what I mean. Like, do you try to shoot the arm off before he ranges, or do you just go for the head and just try to kill it as fast as you can?
And
I
reload.
suppose.
Get in.
And I shot a bloat there. So our SWAT, I think, is trying to piss off a Scrake.
I mean, you've definitely seen that they've given enemies different stuff, because, oh, that's pissed off flesh pounds.
It's alright, putting out the doomstick.
Just gonna throw a grenade at the ground just to do some more damage.
Fucking sit down! You two!
These Zeds are close.
What?
That works!
Motion's your best bet.
He's level 5. I mean, we've seen they give flesh pounds like a range option, stuff like that. Do you think they'll do more stuff like that with different enemies? Like give the Scrake some kind of different thing, give the Siren something else you can do, etc, etc?
Myself.
Yeah, be interesting.
Or just feel weird that they'll show that for the flesh pound, that's the only enemy change they've made. But that is another thing, more enemies would be quite good as well.
Yeah. Did they added the... What enemies did they add for
Darcy's.
Killing Floor 2? Darcy's, was that it?
Stalkers, the Invisibitches, were they in Killing Floor 1?
I can't remember. They might have
Left
been.
side.
Yep.
What a colossal waste of resources. Hurry up and stop.
Where's that Usk? The Usk over by the SWAT.
Apart from that, I can't remember the names, but like the double clawed Gorfiends.
I think they're Gorf. Can't remember what they're called actually.
Either way, those fuckers, I
Mrs.
think they're
Foster
new as well.
presents her introductions.
Apart from that, I don't know what else is new in this game. Apart from, I mean, we kind of know what the bosses
All
are new.
those big weapons. Are you compensating
Yeah.
for something?
That's true. That's true.
That's something else I wouldn't mind as well in Killing Floor 2. Just, I'm not sure why bosses made me think of this, but I started thinking about Payday 3, and that's something else I wouldn't mind. Like, level interactivity, like, shooting, you see stuff starting to collapse, or you're able to, like, do stuff to more levels rather than welding doors and pulling levers.
Yeah, that's fair. My could get the blunderbuss, you see. Fuck it.
That would be quite the blunderbuss.
We are getting the blunderbuss.
Also, is this boss wave?
Maybe?
Come on.
I believe it is, which means... I mean, I like standing in that area, but that's just begging for a boss to get out of the fight. I feel like we should be somewhere that's got more things to hide around.
Wasn't quite expecting this when I bought the blunderbuss. I'm not gonna call her. It's drum mag. It's a drum mag.
How many bullets has it got?
3.
I was going to say, if you said anything other than 1, I would be mad.
Shopping, no time for bargain hunting.
Ammo check.
Do you want to be out there? It's boss wave, and it turns out something with range will get shot out to pieces out there.
Oh yeah, but we can adapt from here.
To survive.
Ah,
Abomination.
abomination. Where is he? Oh, he's at the starting area.
But so far, so good.
Oh, he's a slow fucker, so go out there, start shooting them with
Let's
tweets.
keep it going.
Ammo check, folks.
Just throw that to burn low it. That's his head on my gun.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is he doing?
I'm not sure, but it's fucking he's breaking a move.
He's schmoving.
I mean, we are on the dance floor map, so it makes sense.
He is absolutely schmoving, holy fuck.
Oh, it stings. I better keep yourself.
Yeah, I saw his armor off.
Feel like he's after me. No, he's turning.
Faster.
I wouldn't mind some, like, you know, a better bouncing between bosses, I guess, because you also have like the matriarch, which we struggle quite a bit against. Then you've got stuff like the patriarch, who can like go off from here, which you can bite and stab. Then you got this fucker, which you just bully.
Yeah. The thing is, like, the Patriarch can be good and bad, and to be fair, we're playing on, what, normal? Yeah.
Truth is, I don't give a toss. Just keep the money coming.
Well, I guess I am still like just level. Actually, I got to level 5 and actually get a perk now. Thank you for the ammo. I need it.
Yes.
I don't like how my name's on 5 of these.
So
Uh,
I have an issue with like my Twitter currently, right?
is it the fact that it exists?
No. So I'm scrolling through Twitter, right, and I am technically cringe VTuber man. I don't really care, but I am technically cringe VTuber man, right?
Of course, of course.
So through that effect, my Twitter is full of VTuber stuff, right? And it's basically all of the same shit of like big. I follow like next to none of these people. I only follow like 2 or 3 VTubers, right? And it's literally just full of like big tittied fucking VTubers that are basically thirst trapping, begging, and ahegawing for likes, follows, and attention. And it's literally just all the fucking same. And I'm actually kind of sick of seeing it. It's probably why I don't use my Twitter, because it'll be like, oh, Destiny post, Dokkan Battle post, Yu-Gi-Oh post, oh, tits. The last image that you've saved made me go like this, tits. It's just...
This is the first time I've heard you complain about tits.
There's a time and a place.
I'm not sure why I want that, but I want that to be a slogan for somewhere. There's a time and a place for tits.
A time and a place for tits. Rhyme style posts? What do you mean? What do you mean by rhyme style posts? I don't
I'd like to also ask what they mean.
Rhyme style is a bit hit and miss for me. I'm kind of getting sick of his content. It's just the same shit.
Oh, Whamstar was a VTuber.
No, he's a Dragon Ball YouTuber.
Foster, what on earth are you
Fair enough.
doing being so poor?
What makes you so sick of his shit?
It's just all of his stuff's like clickbaity as fuck. He is just uploading all the same shit.
Is
that
it like to do the Dragon Ball anime, or is it games, or?
well, a few months ago, right? Fucking the oh fuck, hello. Budokai Tenkaichi 4 was announced, right?
Is that video game version, or is that a fighting game?
It's
So I mean that phone game.
no, it's an actual fighting game. It was basically the fighters before fighters.
Oh, I think I may have seen some stuff on that, not too much, but bits and pieces.
Fair. It was seen as one of the best Dragon Ball games. Still is.
Glad to see you made it.
But
But a new one's coming out.
new one's coming out, right? And basically, for probably about
Feels good.
3 months, every video that he was playing Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3, he would start the video with the recent announcement of Budokai Tenkaichi 4, me and my friends are, and then just go from there.
It's a hint.
And it's like, it was all, like, him and it's 3 of them that basically play, right? And all 3 of them were doing the exact same thing, so I was getting sick of it 3 times as
You
fast.
made it back. Don't bleed on
It does sound quite annoying.
Yeah,
I was about to hear you up.
it's okay, you're too slow.
Well, I heard you up before.
Nah, it's okay, you're too slow.
Shoot it, bang, bang.
And it got to the point where I was actually gonna make a Dragon Ball video and rag on it. Because I'm no, it's because I need to make a Dragon Ball video.
I mean, if we manage to do the raid.
Yeah, if we manage to do the raid, I could. Or if the cell raid actually recorded properly, that would have been cool.
We're all still here too.
What is the raid?
I think it's mainly Janemba themed.
More Zeds
Oh fuck!
inbound.
I'm gonna hear Janimba so much.
It's okay, Galaxy. Even when I don't make, or even like, say, back Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 4 comes out, I'll probably still make the fucking joke because I'm that funny.
Bye bye.
Yes, funny.
Yeah, funny, totally. And it's the thing as well. It's like there's a mod for Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3 that is called Budokai Tenkaichi 4, but that was because it was made before
Something close.
the a game was actually announced, and just all their videos where they do that is just clickbait the fuck.
This one's tenacious.
Or whenever they play fucking Master Duel, even when like Dark Magician Girl doesn't feature, you can just assume that her tits are going to be in the center of the fucking thumbnail.
And as we know, there's a time and place for tits.
Exactly. I like drawing boobs as much as the next guy, but like there's a
No,
time
I couldn't tell.
there's a time and place.
Ammo sit rep.
Dragon Ball keeping it in a nutshell? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Like,
Perfect.
no
Pod is
joke.
open again.
Nathan draws, and he has really good arts, but most of his drawings have got themes in common.
You were untouchable out there.
I have a style. My style is all my characters are attractive.
Unless
There's-
It's not so much saying that you're.
Get some
It's not saying that's a bad theme. I'm more speaking about something more specific than that.
Go on.
Some of them have to shop specially for bras.
Underground.
You're not wrong. Fair enough. Yeah, you're not wrong. I cannot dispute that. Fair enough.
Reloading.
I was gonna have some healing.
Yeah.
Ah, you're too late.
Shit, you right.
hurry
I'm
up.
sorry.
Zeds are getting closer.
There's nothing wrong with having back problems by the time you're 40. It's just a problem that most
Sure,
of
if you're the ones appreciating them from a
Hey,
distance, not
I
from
have,
afar.
you know, I have drawn characters with smaller busts.
Of spilling blood.
And on those days, we see that hell freezes over.
No, they normally just have wider hips.
It's the equivalent of change. You lose one thing to gain another.
Exactly. They've either got like wider hips or they're, I don't know.
New magazine.
I have like all my men are jacked as fuck, and all my women are really curvaceous.
Reloading.
Quarter pounders?
Excuse you?
I thought I heard like the thing for quarter pounders.
Yeah, I thought you were saying
I
for
was
the. I
talking
thought
about your,
no,
like,
no, 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 no,
bodies.
no, no. I thought you said for the founders. I'm like, what the fuck?
For the founding fathers! We should for the booba!
You should draw Xanthyis' tits next. I mean, I could,
And reload.
but this might be a hot take, and I'm sorry,
Reloading.
but I like Xanthyis' design, but I don't at the same time because like I'm a fan of my big honkity donkas. No secret. But like
Boobly jubilees.
even Xanthyis' honkity donkeys are a bit too much.
Aperitifs are served.
Considering her model, basically her elbows and her model will throw her tits about.
And this is coming from senior back problems.
Yeah. As I said, I like my big honkity donkeys.
I'm quite liking this flare gun.
Quite liking this Glock. It's a good trash killer.
I like this flare gun just because you can shoot a long line of fire and it'll just like burn everyone.
Area remains unbreached.
I
Can we keep this as secondary?
I could do a Xanthyis drawing. I have kind of wanted to do a drawing stream.
We doing okay
So
for
you
ammo?
had to do us in. Well, that drawing. I can't. Who is she?
It's Vtuber.
Fair enough. You have to do that drawing. You then have to do a drawing of yourself versus Xanthyis.
Yep. As requested.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I feel like a whole new woman.
Let's see. Fill this up.
Underestimate our enemy.
I could buy something else, but I think I'll save up money to buy a better gun.
I'm buying a Deagle because Deagle. I have wanted to be
I
doing
mean-
a drawing stream though, because it will let me catch up on drawings. And
Would it just be like sketches, or would it be like full?
Hello.
speed
no,
drawings?
no. I'd do a full drawing. I wouldn't just sketch. I can sketch out a drawing, but I can't sit there and idly sketch.
Oh no, it's more a thing of just like sketching like 5 drawings, seeing which one you like the best, and then focusing on that one for the rest of the stream, and doing it after stream and doing this.
No, because
I'm not saying that's a big thing, but I don't know. I'm not sure how. Oh, another area. How some drawing streams can go.
yeah, what I do for a drawing stream is I'd know what I'd want to draw, and I'd just do that.
Pleased
enough.
to make your acquaintance.
I can't sit there and sketch and then just not finish a sketch. I'm quite
Not being
harsh.
welded.
I'm quite harsh on sketches anyway. Like I'm harder on myself on sketches than I should be. Xanthyis
You're harder
versus
yourself on most stuff than you should be.
alright. Xanthyis versus rhyme style drawing. Yeah, I could tweet at him, be like, "You're next, motherfucker." 1v1 me, Budokai Tenkaichi 4, not clickbait.
Local e-boy fuckboy Xanthyis challenges man to. What the fuck's that game called?
Budokai Tenkaichi.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to remember that.
Fucking Jesus.
Yeah, I should have guessed that was gonna happen given we have a fucking demolitionist.
Well, I'm surprised the demo didn't trap the door.
It was the SWAT.
Ah, fair enough. That's my straight kill. Should be your OC creeping up behind him with a shit-eating grin. Why am I just thinking of like the meme where it's, I think it was like the red carpet of Superman or whatever?
I don't know.
I can't remember. There's a certain meme I'm thinking about that I really can't. I don't know the name of. So I couldn't really whip it up.
You can't whip it out.
Nah.
Trust. Your work was flawless.
I don't know. I feel like most of my drawings actually are just of Xanthyis getting his ass fucking kicked, or it's implied that he's about to get his ass fucking kicked. Considering
I mean, we all remember Ganon, right?
considering the thumbnail for this stream is you've seen Edge Runners, right?
One makes it out alive.
Yes.
You remember episode 6, how that ended with David in the car?
Quiet before the storm.
after
Yeah, sorry.
a few people.
Yeah. No, I do remember now. I know you're trying to avoid spoilers. I do remember now.
Yeah. That's what I based this thumbnail off of. I think it'll look quite good. I'll put it in the Discord channel, but yeah,
You know.
I'll do it after the game.
From nothing?
I mean, I can think of one way down for bringing an ice kick. What about the one that you did for Valorant?
Fair. I mean, yeah. I'm not saying all my thumbnails are Xanthyis getting his ass kicked,
Start to wrap
but I feel like
This is
it's stereotypical like edgy OC. Oh man, I'm always beating everyone. But I feel like it's funnier if I'm not. Considering I've had him PogChamp over Zelda with a Master Sword. I've had fucking Oily Ganon behind him. I've had Roxanne basically standing right behind him with her padoinky doinks on his head.
Let's face it, he made that situation happen. He was not complaining.
work. More Zeds inbound.
Who?
I'm saying this in terms of I know you, Nathan.
Yeah. Still funny though. I'm thinking at the end of the year I just do like a Xanthyis Unleashed video. It was just of all the weird shit I say. And then I'll just like compile my stupid ass thumbnails as well.
Look.
Mrs. Foster from range.
Cause I like, in retrospect, I say some fucking weird shit.
You're just realizing this now?
No. It's just because it's now catalogued. It's, you know,
Mrs. Foster presents her introduction.
it's easier to find because it's catalogued and it's not just memories. Also, I think Call of Duty 4 has just happened over there.
Oh shit, Call of Duty 4 featuring your main man Nuke.
Move your fucking arm out the way, blow. I'm trying to headshot people. It's more of he's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I can't really remember the image that I'm trying to think about, which doesn't help my point, but yeah. I've also taken off the 30-second delay my stream had, because I thought it would help with my internet, but it really didn't. It literally just delayed the stream by 30 seconds.
Do you want to go take the ammo?
Sure. The Glock's really good for ammo, actually.
Fair enough.
You ever watch Fits? The Do. I watched Fits. I didn't watch the Do.
Glad to see you made it through. Make
I think I remember who Fitz is.
Keep me going.
Nurse's badge at Brownies.
I kind of stopped watching them
the most Zeds.
when the fiasco came out about it. Mainly because he stopped uploading for a bit. I don't even know if he uploads anymore.
I remember him not uploading anymore, that makes sense. I didn't know there was a fiasco behind it.
Yeah. It wasn't... I don't know if it wasn't his fault, but he wasn't the main cause of it. To my understanding, there was their group of friends, and he was one of the many people that was sleeping with a girl who had a boyfriend or a husband or whatever. And she described it as because she was so lost and confused, and she slept with like 5 or 6 different people. Aquaman guy, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I can't remember what it's called. I'm raring to go. Sorry. The priest is so shitly done Scottish. I love it.
Have to power down the pod.
I mean, apart from TF2 Demo Man, who's goodly done Scottish?
I'd say Carillion's not too bad.
I just walked through fire and burned myself.
I'd say she's not too bad Celtic.
But not full-on Scot.
Well, no, because she's a mix between Scots and Irish, and I can't speak on the Irish side.
Sadly enough, not many people can after the famine.
From range.
Oof.
There it is.
Why are you going, oof, that happened years ago.
Woof.
Surely they don't feel anything bad about it now, do they?
Well, I probably shouldn't be saying that.
No, I am making spicy comments on purpose.
I was about to say something that's more relevant than spicy.
Excuse you. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so... You know how Alistair's been playing through Baldur's Gate 3?
Yes, I do. Actually, did you hear about the thing with him and Gale?
Yes, okay, never mind. I was about to tell you that.
No, I was there when he first said it, and I was the first one to put his face in his hands.
Fair enough.
Okay, for those who don't know, Baldur's Gate 3, you do the intro bits and then you start rounding up your starting party. One of those is Gale, who has his hand sticking out of a portal that's used for fast travel point throughout the game. And you're meant to approach it, interact, pull him out of the portal, so you talk to him, he becomes a party member. Our friend did not do that because he saw the portal with a hand sticking out of it, thought it would be a TPK event, and so avoided it for like the first, what's it, like 10 hours or so?
I think it must have been like 15 hours or something.
From range.
Could be worse though. He could have done a Ross and kissed a fucking Mind Flayer.
I mean, but Mind Flayer cute
The
though.
area remains totally
Man, this
secure.
Mind Flayer gonna make me act up. The thing is, that the kissing the Mind Flayer was a TPK. The only reason it wasn't a TPK is because I wasn't in the cutscene. It killed him and Shadowheart.
Like, I can't think of a situation where kissing a Mind Flayer won't go badly.
Neither can I, funnily enough.
I can think of one situation, and that's if you're another Mind Flayer, and even then it's a gamble.
Good stuff.
That's not. You get the medic pistol. Medic pistol's always good.
I was gonna say, can you use medic pistol on me? And that's nice.
Thank
See?
you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And maybe if,
Thank you.
I've been disliking
Thank you.
matchmaking. Maybe we do more matchmaking or actually switch and play medic, because I've always liked playing medic classes in games, but I just feel like at the same time, you did not need to use a grenade launcher for that, my guy.
He wanted to.
I like
I
it
know he
when
did. He's
it's
also low
busy.
25, so I can't really say against him, but still.
I've also upgraded my Deagles. Fuck it in the Magnums. Deagle's
Yes! Upgrading! I remember that was a mechanic.
swanky. Fair enough.
12 years old.
Keep the area secure.
Another one?
Another one?
Another one. Another one.
How are we doing?
I'm gonna say
further?
shit's fucked because like the boss is gonna be 2 King Flesh Pounds.
Are we equipped to deal with a King Fleshbound?
I mean, I've got a microwave gun.
Yeah, fair. We do have a maxed out demo.
Yeah.
I'm kind of hoping for hands, honestly. I like hands.
There's Flesh Pound. And the turret's shooting at him. Apparently that's my first Flesh Pound kill.
Nice, congrats.
Even though I have helped to kill others, those ones didn't count apparently.
Yeah, this Glock is unwieldy when you've got it on full auto.
I mean, it is a pistol that you got.
Great behind us, great behind us, great behind us.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Fishing.
This is my specialty to deal with these in solo.
I think that's him dead.
Yeah.
I think that's me deaf.
Fucking. I hope the gib physics are good. And killing flow through.
Danger of
I can
death.
hope so. Like, I'll be ashamed if they somehow regress in Gib physics.
To be, no, actually, no. The Nvidia gib physics is quite. It's quite taxing on the system, but also kind of meh. From the
Coming
shorts,
behind.
is there going to be a GTA video next? No, actually, the GTA video's on Destiny. It's not the stream. I just have a bunch of Destiny footage. The GTA short was because I've literally had that clip for like 8 months that I used in the short, and I wasn't really going to be playing GTA soon enough. Or not soon enough. Enough again for another video.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
So
Perhaps we scared some
what I'm gonna do with shorts is I'm basically just gonna use them to get rid of like spare clips. Say get rid of, but to publish like spare clips. But it was funny. I quite like that clip. I'm not gonna lie.
How'd you upgrade guns again?
So you click on the gun and then there'll be a big upgrade button at the bottom.
to buy nice things with. Anyone
There,
need money?
okay.
Thanks, sweetheart.
You can never have enough, I suppose.
So much blood.
Oh, I can upgrade my Glack. My Glack's been upgraded. Yeah, no. So the next video this Sunday is gonna be on Destiny.
Bonjour. potential
Fair
tools
enough.
of trade.
Does Google still exist? Might buy him at this rate.
Last chance. I have to
I
power
mean, I don't
down
think
the
any of
pod.
us need extra money.
I was gonna take it and just upgrade my medic pistol.
Fair enough.
Oh, suck it up.
Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds
So,
inbound.
Hans?
Hans, that's
Hey.
a funny looking Hans. Not gonna lie.
All of his, you know, talk about killing us got to him, and now he's kind of, you know,
Also, he is a
dead.
pain on this map. His visibility is so bad.
At least we have a. Do we have a commander?
Nope.
And we're all still here too.
He's coming around the side.
Yep.
This is Foster, presents her introduction. And reload.
He is tanky with 6 people. Fuck me.
I mean, he's still going down like a bitch.
That's just because we can see him. Oh my god.
Yeah, Patriarch can be either very, very bitchy and annoying, or very, very easy.
To be fair, he was switching aggro so much there. My god.
And we are normal.
Oh, marvelous. I do love the money train.
Money train.
Money train.
Money train.
Money train.
Money train.
Hey, I got 1, 2, 3 headshots.
I got 1 knife kill. Apparently I got 100 headshots. Apparently I also made that progress to my gunslinger because I killed 1 person with a pistol.
Nice.
No. You want to go?
Not really, no. Just a map, mate. Just a map, mate.
I kind of want to go classic as well and go farmhouse, but I'm in a farmhouse external is a bit of a bitch. I've never been to Elysium. I wouldn't mind checking out a new map. But no, like Baldur's Gate. I mean, not. We're excited for Killing Floor 3.
Mm-hmm.
We're excited for other games coming out,
Mm-hmm.
including Destiny 2 raids and Final Shape stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
There is one game that's coming out soon that we haven't really talked about. Payday 3.
Yeah.
Are you excited for that one?
I mean, I religiously played Payday 2 back in the day, and I've kind of maybe potentially already pre-ordered Payday 3.
Yeah, I know you're possibly getting with your Game Pass, but my guy, it's on Game Pass.
I know, but it's also the thing of you get rewards and benefits from being on the same platform as your Payday 2 stuff, but it might be tied to your Starbreeze Nebula account. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's also then, as well, yeah, as you said, I'm probably getting rid of my Game Pass soon.
Well, shit, most people left.
Yeah.
Either they don't like Elysium, or they were just happy with what they did.
Elysium's something, alright.
I mean, it does look like it took just like stock Unity assets to make it, just from the screenshots alone.
I'm sure this was a community map before.
That makes sense. But no, I mean, yeah, excited for Payday 3.
What did I kiss?
What?
Galaxy was just asking what he kissed. Missed. Duck.
Well, no, so we've made it canon that you've kissed the King Fleshbound.
Yeah, Galaxy.
Why am I staring at a thing?
Huh?
You are
I was
here
just
to
staring at
clean
a
out
pillar.
Zeds.
Sick.
And here come your first targets. Eyes open.
Oh, I'll let you finish what you were saying, but I see what you mean by this map now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
But yeah, you were saying?
I can't remember.
Oh, tell me about Galaxy.
Yeah, Galaxy was asking what he kissed. Missed. Duck.
Good start. Now finish the job.
Oh, there aren't any ducks in this map. Jesus. They're literally... the fuck? Like, if it's a community map, I shouldn't complain too much, but it does feel like one of those things that you just make for, like, a zombies map, just in terms of try to survive as long as you can.
Mm-hmm. Like, it was a community map that Tripwire picked up and were then like, yeah, we're okay with this. And then they probably touched it up a bit. Like, visually it looks interesting. And I mean, it is just a big open area, which I'm not against.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Until husks show up.
Yeah. I do like the what are they? Flying bats or something up in the sky?
Nah, I don't know what the fuck they are.
Are you guys underground?
No.
Oh, sorry, just because the way your icons were, it looked like you were underground or something. Can I get a crumb of healing?
A crumb of healing, sir.
Thank you, sir.
In terms of what you missed, Galaxy, I don't know, because I don't know when you went away.
We started talking about Payday 3, we started talking about,
Wars?
I know, Baldur's Gate 3.
I answered your question about the short.
We kissed, it was really gay.
Nothing wrong with that, though.
Keep me going.
Of course not. But it's all about how we did that, given we're in two different parts of the country.
Ah, it's fine, don't worry about it.
I feel like I should.
Nah.
Well, let's try to keep the band together, shall we?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, and I don't think really much happened.
Take my fucking grenades, you bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah,
Yeah?
I have. Like, come over here, I'll take him again.
No, you can't. It's on cooldown. You silly bitch.
I'll wait for the cooldown to end.
I think I missed the final wave in boss fight. Fuck. Move!
I don't think you stay there till you give me the Barry run with wasps from the face. What the fuck?
Yes.
Okay.
Time's up.
Now give me that grenade.
Kill some Zeds.
Fuck's sake.
Ah, but oh, it's like that kind of map. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think I've been here, though. And all the times I've played Elysium, I don't think I've been here.
More the merrier. You got scoop.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so you missed us fighting the Patriarch. Annihilated the Patriarch, that was about it.
Yeah, he went down like a bitch.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
I'm reloading.
Yeah. Wait, there we were talking about our friend who thought he was in a TPK.
I think that was when Galaxy
I'll be
was still
honest,
there.
that's fine.
Fair enough. Just making sure.
I love just watching the fucking Gibbs fly about. Hello.
Who wants to get rich today?
I didn't mean to
Damn,
do
that
that.
motherfucking pick.
That was the last one. Get to the
I love throwing
indicated point
dynamite
for
at point
supply.
blank range.
Where the fuck is the
Good
trader?
day's work
Where
and
we're about to be.
survived.
Oh, we teleport back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then stuff gets added to the area where we just were. Wow. Excuse me, Jesus.
Bless you. God dang. Oh, we can go up now. No, we can't go up now.
Suggest
I've been lied
purchase
to.
armor. Oh mon Dieu.
HRG Tommy
We
Boom?
talked about our excitement for Payday 3.
I hope it's good. From what I've seen, it looks alright. I say what from what I've seen, but from what people have been saying, it's been looking promising.
I mean, from what I've seen as well, it's gonna be good. Each, especially the whole thing about each gun's gonna have their own unique feel and actual thing to it, rather than just having, you know, here are 10,000 different assault rifles, only 2 of them are really good and usable.
Yeah.
And I do like that they've kind of reduced the amount of maps in it and made them so they're like wider and more deeper and just like more fun to play.
You say that,
at the
right?
same
But
time, I-
remember how Payday 2 launched with very little maps?
That's half of us gone.
Break time
No, I
for
said I
all.
like that they've released a few maps that are quite
More
deep.
Zeds inbound.
Fair enough.
I feel
But no, I was gonna say it's about whether how much there was. Is it 9 maps or
Mrs.
something?
Foster
How
presents
long
her
far those 9 maps
Ooh,
give you
what the
until you
fuck?
start wanting more
Oh, Mrs.
DLC?
Foster, what a mess.
You good there?
Yeah, it's an explosive round Tommy gun.
New magazine.
The fuck?
I'm kind of here for it, I'm not gonna lie. Although it's only got 24 bullets.
Is that because you used the rest of the bullets? That's what it just comes with.
That's just what it comes with. I'm guessing it's because they're slightly bigger rounds and
Aperitif
the drum mag
Maybe.
doesn't fill up as much. Very good at killing shit, I must say.
Catherine. Ah,
I mean, Tommy gun do slap.
True. My eye do itch though. Who's shooting me?
Mrs. Foster from Rain.
Only a big man.
You're right. Yeah.
Foster.
So I was looking at the calendar just there to figure out what I'm going to be doing for streaming in the next few weeks because I've got Cyberpunk's DLCs coming out I've got
Oh, yeah, I
fucking
remember
Payday 3 coming out.
I'm reloading.
So I think the end of September is gonna be quite a few busy
Glad
streams.
to see you made it through.
Just a
Make
few.
for the pod and gear up.
Come over here.
No.
System says you
Take my
killed the
healing, you
most
bitch.
Zeds. Boom.
Yeah, there was quite a few games coming out, though I feel like just because of
Don't
the nature
let
of
them
stuff,
fool
going
you,
for the
they're
games that
still
are
out
on
there.
Game Pass makes sense to
Buy
start
more
with.
ammo. You're running low.
Not to mention, there is a game that came out that I still haven't played that I want to play.
Which is?
Armored Core 5 Fires of Rubicon? Is that what it's called?
Oh yeah, the
It's
new
Armored
Armored
Core
Core
6.
game. Ross and I were
Yeah.
talking about potentially getting that. It's PvP.
I like it
I have
when it's
heard
busy.
that, but I've heard that, much like Dark Souls, it suffers from a heavy PvP meta.
Yeah, but if you're playing with your friends, then does it really matter?
I mean,
I don't
when
know- I
we
don't
played
know
with
how-
friends who got invaded in Dark Souls, we got pretty pissed.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think it has PvE
Let's
that you
keep
can't
it
play
going.
with your friends in that sense. And, you can't play like you can like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne and shit.
Fair enough.
Come join the bacchanal.
I'm about
One
to
second.
shut the pod.
Nice.
I'm flush, thanks.
So where to now?
Time's up.
Although I can't remember what one comes out first, whether it's Payday 3 or... Ow!
Yeah, you just fell. You got fucked.
And she's
Over here.
back.
I can't
Yeah,
remember
I
if
think
it's...
Payday 3 comes out like the 27th.
That'll be the Cyberpunk DLC that's first then. I don't have the weaponry for that strike. And of course he's charging for me.
Yeah, I'm on Mrs. Foster.
Oh.
This one's
It's
tenacious.
very interesting having explosive rounds in a Tommy gun, I must say. Like,
But it works.
I understand it's a reskin Tommy gun, but it feels really different,
Fair enough.
which is it's quite nice. I knew when they started redoing like the reskins and stuff, the guns felt
Jesus
quite
Christ.
samey.
But like, does it fire the same rate or does it fire slower?
No,
or...
it fires slower.
What's up? Just gonna put
I'm
a
just
grenade.
warming up here.
Oh, that's a husk.
Did I pique your interest?
Boom. Come see me. The pod's safe.
Yeah, I need another gun because while I am liking this flare gun, it's just I need something for up
You
close.
know how to stay alive out there.
Thank you.
A good
I'll do that.
instinct.
Fucking okay. Now there are trees.
I'm trying to think of what thumbnail I
Whole
could
new
do
world.
for streaming the new Cyberpunk
No one
DLC.
dead yet?
Buy some armor.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Payday, which I was gonna say you getting beaten down by a cloaker.
That'd be funny.
Kinda busy watching for beasties.
That's
Kind of busy watching for beastie.
I'm not sure. I've seen bits and pieces about it, but I don't know too much about what that DLC is actually about, so I can't say what would be best to put into it.
Fair.
This is the quiet.
I
before
think
the storm.
a V Xanthyis and just Johnny would be a good bet.
I think picture that being quite good.
Probably buy some ammo.
I'm just gonna go around and scavenge for some ammo.
Well, I don't have an RPG.
Nice.
Yeah.
But Johnny, what actually is the
Hurry up.
basic plotline of the DLC?
V's contacted by someone who says they can
And
help
we're
with the
all
construct.
still here too.
More Zeds on the scope.
Okay, so it's basically working towards a possibility of a different ending.
Yeah,
Well, that's a bad thing,
it's
I'm
been
just saying that-
confirmed that there's going to be a new ending.
Which I feel like that's the best kind of DLCs for games like this. Like, if you're gonna have an RPG DLC, it should either be some. So I'm just trying to think. So I
Fuck
think
me,
that
I
is a good
suck
thing,
at
but
aiming with
the
this thing.
Witcher DLCs were really good, but they didn't give you any new endings, did they?
No, they gave you a conclusion to Geralt's story.
Yeah, but it's not. I'm just saying, because I was going to say really good RPGs give you different endings. But
Yeah.
it was supposed to give you a conclusion, it didn't give you a different ending. For
Hello.
Witcher.
That's a siren.
Fuck off, Siren. Hello, Flashpound.
Hello, Fleshpound.
Dynamite.
This one appears a week.
Dynamite. RPG.
Okay, that Fleshpound just returned to the ether.
I'm stuck.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
sort this batch out.
I swear I spend all my time in Z time reloading.
The trader pod soon.
To be fair, your demolitionist with most guns only have 1 bullet.
I just mean in general.
Did I pique
So that's
your
not even an
interest?
indication. Okay, our Berserk's probably gonna die because I think he's got a scrape on him.
Magazine.
Yeah. It's okay, I'll deal with him. As soon as he charges at me, he's about to lose his head. He's off on one. Where the fuck is he going?
This one's tenacious.
I'm not sure, but I've set him on fire. Set him on fire 2 electric boogaloo.
Perfect. Pod is
I'm like, okay, that sounds gonna scream soon. I should cover my ears. And suddenly, she no longer exists.
Indeed.
Glad you made it back. Don't bleed on anything.
And
Gun.
I'm ready for the floor once more.
Put on the
Holy
armor
shit, how
of
did you know
God,
this game so
you
well?
may stand the
Gun.
evil that's to come.
Well, let's try to keep the band together, shall we?
I'm gonna give this guy a bit of ammo, just money just because he died.
I would, but I have none.
Fair enough. What's up?
Don't
Does he
let
not
them
know that
fool
you can go
you,
get
they're
your...
still out there.
or has he already gotten his stuff from his corpse?
I have no
Final
idea.
choices, people. Enemies on
Fair
the
enough.
scope.
They're not here, so I'd imagine.
So he did pick them up, or he died with his knife out for some reason.
No, I saw them on the floor.
Present darkness.
I was going to do this.
True.
Poverty does not suit
A
me.
little bit too late, but still.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Would you ever get into content creation, Lucas?
I don't know. It does seem like
Let's keep
something
it
fun
going.
to do, but the main 2 things that stop me from doing it is that one,
All Zeds inbound.
I personally don't think I'm too funny to be
Oh,
able to
this
get
is
into real
balmy.
content creation like him. And 2, I don't think I have enough
These Zeds are
patience and technical know-how like you do to do like the editing side of things.
I mean, to be fair, the editing I taught
pleased to make
myself.
your acquaintance.
Am I
True,
stuck on?
but I mean like more a sort of patience side of things, you know?
Accuracy,
Fair.
Mrs. Foster.
Yeah,
How
Chloe
high
said the
is
same
it?
thing.
Foster.
She doesn't get my patience when it comes to the editing.
Which I can understand that some people can just do that, and for some people they even kind of enjoy it a bit and things like that.
Yeah,
Just like,
I can
I-
agree that I enjoy it.
I just can't really get into it that well. That is a husk. That's no longer.
This
I like that
one's
this Flagon can one-shot husks. I'm really liking that.
Fair enough. I better take this Strake's head off. Oh, he survives one. Oh, where did? What? I shot him in the head and he just disappeared.
He's over there now.
I know.
Oh, he's going off on one.
I forget she'll destroy that. Stalking, stop destroying all my shit, you bitch.
Live left bound.
Squake's kind of on fire and dead. That's a... My man, please do not just randomly just melee the village bound.
Oh, the siren's protecting him.
I'm trying to shoot. Like,
Reloading.
danger close.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up.
But, I mean, I don't mind if, and this is kind of thing that you have to say you want it. If not, then yeah. I don't mind possibly getting something to record my stuff and then sending it over to you if you want to fuck around with it, either with perspectives or things like that. But I don't think I could ever really get into like doing
Wowza.
content creation
I
myself.
feel great.
But I feel like for
I
that
like it
stuff,
when it's
Hello.
we'd need to play a game that probably more suits that kind of stuff, if that makes sense.
It does make sense, but I don't know.
and
Like-
reload.
It's one of the if you ever wanted something like that.
Yeah, for example, for playing like, trying to think.
Like, name a game. Name any game. Name a single game in existence.
If we're playing like fighters or something, I don't need your perspective on fighters.
True.
Whereas if we're
But
playing,
what do
if we end up getting, or I say we, if you guys end up getting
one dead
like,
Nice.
Deceive Inc. or whatever, and if custom games eventually come out or whatever, and we do stuff like that, I think that'd be kind of cool.
Zeds are getting closer.
It was even for stuff like Elden Ring, especially when it's close together, sometimes getting second perspective can be good. Or for... Oh my god, do you think it would work for Payday?
Go.
In a sense, yeah, it could. Anyway, come here, let me heal you. Let me heal your ace.
Mrs. Foster, what on
I
earth
picked
are
this
you
up.
doing being so poor?
Nice.
I was going to be like rare enemy.
Over here.
Oh, Those are 2 Simons.
Bye. Reloading.
I hope the gunplay is satisfying as fuck. To be fair, Killing Floor's always had good gunplay.
True.
Dented their numbers.
But as we know from sequels, they can always fuck it up.
Yeah, but the gunplay was solid in Killing Floor 1. It was improved in Killing Floor 2. So, you know, they've
I'm not
got
saying the gunplay probably won't be good. I'm just saying that you can never doubt that something will fuck it up or a bug will happen or something similar.
Yeah. I mean, they've got a good base.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 2 flashbands.
And that's a Scrake.
Did I pique your interest?
Fucking hell, he flew.
Faster.
Fuck, I missed.
It's back. Ah. Such accuracy, Mrs. Foster. How can you do it?
I got a really hard
Just
time
like
killing this flashband.
Reload.
There we go.
I was just trying to kill that Simon so she didn't blow up your explosives.
Get in.
Fuck it, hello.
Oh, that's another Scrake.
Oh, hello. Take your jaw ass out of here. I will say though, my only disappointing experience with the Killing Floor franchise is the fucking VR game. It was cool, but then you started to see the shortcomings of it after a few hours.
Oh, fuck.
Why is this guy battling with Drake himself? Fair enough.
We managed to win, but I'm not
Mrs.
sure
Foster
why.
presents her introductions.
Make these last purchases count.
Make these last purchases count.
One on me.
You need to
Really shredded
purchase.
that flesh bound back there. Impressive.
Feeling
Well, we're all still here.
You're running low on ammo. Buy some.
Do I stick with these weapons? Probably a good idea.
I'm not. I'm getting the Helo's rifle.
Fair. Oh, I forgot there's an M32 rotary grenade launcher.
I mean, yes. But remember, it is a really good gun. It's just a bit disappointing damage-wise in some cases.
Yes, but one simply doesn't turn away from an M32
some silence.
rotary
I
grenade
ain't
launcher.
disagreeing with you there.
More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap things up, as they say.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
The man who turns away from N42 rotary grenade launcher.
M32
There's no
rotary grenade
definition.
launcher, fuck you.
There's no the definition of danger.
Actually, there's a thing, we spoke about last stream what weapon Xanthyis would have. I want him to have an M32 rotary grenade launcher.
Time's almost
Does he have the frame to fire an M42 rotary grenade launcher?
I mean, if fucking Haru can fire it from Persona, I'm sure Xanthyis would be fine.
Port's closed.
Yes, but you
Make
see,
a difference.
Haru secretly does every.
Oh,
single
he's
season.
fucked.
No, this poor man.
I do hate the fact that he actively just shits himself.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I mean, to be fair, in this case, it's warranted.
Craziest person I've ever encountered. What do you mean, like IRL?
Money loves money.
Or do you mean in this online space?
And reload.
It could always be both.
It could be.
This one's tenacious.
We met me in an online space, and
Oh yeah, but I don't think you're quite the crazy. If out of you and I, one of us had to be crazy, it's probably closer to me.
Oh, Mrs. Foster, what a mess.
who? But you've got a feature, but that instantly gives you a debuff.
We're actually bullying him.
Yes, but our berserker doesn't know the definition of pacing himself and healing.
Online or IRL. I can't necessarily say I've met.
Yeah, IRL. We don't like docs or not docs, but you know,
Wouldn't
random
be.
people.
It wouldn't be doxing. Either way,
Is it?
either way, if I'm referring to someone as being crazy, I am slandering them in some right.
Yeah.
So,
What's the thing that if you're doing something but it's written down?
I have no idea. I ain't smart
Doesn't
enough for that. But I don't know. I've not had many chances to run into crazies, mainly because I don't really go outside. I do work in a public. I work in hospitality, right? Outside of this stuff. So I've
Ease
met
up with the general public.
I've met some colorful people through that. And just as precautionary for my job, that's all I'm getting. That's all I'm gonna say. So, I've met some colorful people in the hospitality industry, but you'd probably be... It'd be rare for someone who works in hospitality to not have run into anyone who is classed as colorful.
I mean, you probably run into a Karen, right?
A few. A few.
Yeah, just a few.
Just a few. Just a few.
Just a few.
Just a few.
Just a few.
Just a few. In the online space, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily classify this guy as crazy per se, right? But I'll start this by posing a. Oh, we've already got a commando. We've already got a SWAT. Okay, looks like I'm going damage. But if I were to pose a question to you, Lucas and Galaxy and anyone else who wants to listen in or get themselves involved, if someone asked you for,
Safety's off.
say you've posted an art piece on your area where you post. In this case, it was DeviantArt.
That one had
And
Some kind
someone,
of online space. Generally.
someone online space, and someone commented asking if you do requests. And you would I answered back. Well, you would then answer back with yeah, in this example, no, I don't do requests normally, but I'm open to hear them. I mainly just draw for myself. What would be your definition of a request? What would you classify as a request?
Asking you to draw literally anything because you're asking a person for something, so you're requesting them to do something for you. Even if it's just a case they ask you to sketch, I don't know. I'm trying to think. The patriarch from this game dabbing. Like, that's a request, even though it's just like a shitty sketch.
Yeah.
Or like our shitty things of saying, oh yeah, you should totally draw like Xanthyis versus you. That's a request as well, because we're requesting you to draw that.
Technically, yes. So effectively, the way I view a request is like a suggestion of work.
Yeah.
So on the
It's a question of work that you wouldn't draw normally in your spare time.
yes. So to give you an idea of that, on the Hoyoverse app, which is basically Hoyoverse's version of their own social media, you can post stuff and shit like that. And I put a post out asking people to give me suggestions for things to draw. I got a couple answers and I'll do them eventually. Because why not? So I would view, yeah, I would view a request as in like a suggestion of sorts. You are requesting that I draw something, not necessarily for not necessarily for you per se. So say you requested me to draw like your OC or something if you had one, Lucas.
Someone's walking around
Yeah,
with a
so
lot
just
less
for a
blood
thing,
than
you
they
would
need.
classify basically a request and a commission as two completely different things.
Yes, a commission is work that is intended for the individual. It can be monetary, it could not be.
I have to power down the
A request is a form of suggestion.
Stay down here if you want.
Yeah.
Someone's been in the wars.
And in my mind, a request is a form of suggestion. You are requesting that I do something.
back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
Yeah.
I got someone who commented on my DeviantArt page. And I'm not ragging on the individual. You know, why not? You know, you don't ask, you don't get. Alright? So,
I can do a hole.
you don't ask, you don't get, so fair enough, I'm not ragging on them. But they asked me if I was doing requests. I said, no, I don't normally do requests. I mainly draw for myself, but I'm open to hear them. Again, going with my logic of a request is a suggestion.
Mrs. Foster doesn't
Yeah.
miss those.
So, they then send me some images. Again, this is all on my DeviantArt page. If you're really curious for the conversation, it's still there. It's on my actual page. If you just scroll down, you should check it out. By the way, links in the description. Smooth segue.
Oh, this was all part of your plan. Just to page.
But
Did I pique your
they tag in a few images and basically ask me to draw a few, draw an image of their OC and a couple of people of the images that they sent. And I'm looking there and I'm like, this isn't a request. You are asking me to do something specifically for you. So I said, I then told him my definition of a request being a suggestion. I don't do work for people.
Hard to see in
Because
here.
I don't. I work for myself in this regard for art. So that was an interesting encounter. I wouldn't say it was a crazy person, but it was probably it was a different encounter that I don't normally have.
Yeah.
But there's been my TED
mean-
talk. Thanks for coming down. Anyway, sorry, you were saying?
Personally, I mean, I understand what you're saying, and I understand there's a difference between a request and a commission. A commission normally says there's a monetary thing of it. You're getting money to do this thing for a person, whereas a request normally suggests that they've done it, you've done it for them for free. They've requested you to do something, you've done it. But a request is normally not a suggestion in my mind. A request is, yeah, can you draw this thing specifically for me, or can you draw this thing because I want to see you draw it? A request isn't always, I was going to draw this potentially, but since you've made a suggestion of it, sure, I'll draw it. At least in my mind.
Fair. Well, in my mind, should anyone want to ask me to draw something for them, don't use the term request, please. Because I will
What
take...
should they use?
If you are wishing for me to draw something for you, either just outright say, can you draw this for me? Or you can use the word commission.
Let's keep it going.
Though that is just something I was going to bring up due to the whole thing. Would you ever do commissions for money?
I don't see why not. I probably wouldn't do
Who wants to
hundreds
get
of them.
rich today?
Well, no, it's more the thing, the fact that, yeah, I mean, between you drawing your own thumbnails, you doing streaming, you doing content things, as well as you doing other personal things, which I'm not sure how much you like to talk about stuff with other Destiny? Other Discord servers.
Sorry?
Talking about Eternia.
Yeah, I mean we can talk about it all you want. I don't really care.
But no, it's one of the things of this. With all that, not having so much time to do, like, you know, commissions for people.
Yeah.
Maybe that will change in the future, maybe not, I don't know, but at the time I can't really see yourself having time to do those commissions.
No, not currently. My schedule's a bit too packed to properly do commissions.
But you know, fair enough.
I
Also-
wouldn't mind doing them in the future. I just
Also, this Commando man.
yeah. I'm very
And
strict on myself. Honestly, I don't think I'm actually good enough to be asking people for money. Obviously, I would imagine people who actually like my work are of a different perspective, but I'm very... I mean, Lucas, you know this. I'm very critical of my work.
Yeah. I know this.
and reload.
But
So I will say, I'm not sure. Don't take this as a thing saying that your earlier shit is no shit, but I definitely have seen you improve.
yeah, no, you can't, like, if you look in... I say you. If you were to look into the character designs for Eternia, obviously I've went through and I've redesigned people,
Yeah.
but just across the original designs to the redesigns, you can see improvement.
Get yourself
Yeah.
fixed up. You look terrible.
So it's not like a...
Blood
That was a bullpup.
everywhere.
Did someone die?
Yeah, there was a commando down here. Remember, he was by himself. He died to a stalker.
That's a shame.
Do you take his bullpup? I'm gonna sell it.
No, I never had a bullpup in my inventory. Never had one in my inventory.
Can I get some doubts in the chat, please?
Nah. I think I might have been a crazy in my online situation on Siege, but they censored my in-game chat messages. What the what did you do, Galaxy? Were you like spouting slurs?
We are poor because we deserve to be.
Did you see that Ruined Palace has started to sing about a particular song?
Anyone dead?
Time's almost up.
Gotcha. I'll get a big boy killer.
I mean, you're a gunslinger. What's your big boy killer? Ah, the Magnum.
All Zeds
Magnum.
on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
All I remember was the guy in my team reported me or some shit. Fair enough. So when I play Siege, I'm usually fairly chill, right? I'm not easy to tilt.
As much as you weren't going to say that, I was kind of hoping you'd say I'm extremely racist.
No. But I'm not easy to tilt.
Scrake in the underground tunnel.
Yep. But when I do tilt, I fucking go full hog. By the way, to the point where those
I've seen him go full tilt. It is a sight to hold.
when I end up going full fucking tilt, like I go full fucking tilt, I will like rag on my teammates, rip the piss out of them, shout absolute obscenities at them. It's like I'm like an absolute cunt when it happens. To the
This
point
man goes from relatively chilled gamer to the most toxic League of Legends player you've ever seen in your life.
To the point where my friends kind of get excited when I start getting agitated by people because they know it's coming.
Sweet.
To be fair, we know that's going to become content.
If only I'd actually recorded them.
Someone's pushing 2020.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see this now. I need to play Siege again. I've not played Siege since the last Siege video. I've not actually played Siege.
For that, you're more going to talk to the others. I haven't actually got Siege.
I know.
I'm more saying that for like the chat as well.
Yeah.
New magazine.
I forget how much spam ability Gunslinger has.
Again. Let's get you restocked.
I mean, finding the hammer is one of the best things about like gunslingers in other games and movies.
Yeah, but to give you guys an example on what behavior I exhibit, right? I'm like, I will get right up next to my microphone, being as loud as I can, and just anything they say, I will rip the piss out of.
Let's talk. More focus.
It's funny in my mind, but I know it's probably not funny in the way I'm describing it. Oh man, it's.
I don't think, but all I imagine is you saying that, and it's the most horrific situation. You actually think, guys, I have something to tell you. My mum just died. She shouldn't have fucking died, then should she?
Died in this dick, bitch.
Please, guys, I need support. You should have supported me that last game.
No,
Last
not me, Saya.
chance. I have to power down the pod.
After one of Fossey's curry nights.
Punch.
Fudge.
Go kill some Zeds.
Oh, we have 2 DARs.
We have Beckham.
Temper.
Who am I stuck on?
Oh, that is a right behind me. That's a
Polite
fucking
ripple of
strike.
applause for that one.
Oh fuck, he's still alive? Not anymore.
Strike.
If I went full Modern Warfare 2 lobby of range,
Someone's pushing 2020.
in terms of
He hasn't
racist
said anything
comments,
like-
no.
Yeah, I was gonna say he hasn't said anything that would get him, you know.
No,
banned yet.
I don't shout slurs. I don't shout homophobic remarks. I'm not. I grew up in those lobbies, but I think because I grew up in those lobbies, I don't say it.
Yeah, he wrote those lobbies. His hatred built different.
And reload.
I mean, I've never been one to shout stuff like that, especially nowadays, because you know that wouldn't look very good.
Which is quite different to some other people.
Yeah. I mean, for some people, that is the content.
True.
Did I pique your interest?
I don't know. I mean, I understand like watching the occasional like video or short about Takemi Harris. I can't imagine making your entire career around just rage shouting.
There's something close.
Oof. I can slap the back of her head. Aye.
Wowza. I feel great.
Come see
But no, I've not went full Modern Warfare 2 lobby rage.
I saw the way you took down that flesh.
So speaking of Modern Warfare, didn't Modern Warfare 3 get announced?
Yes.
Magnifique.
I think I'll actually play this COD this year.
Blood.
Fair.
Everywhere.
I'm half thinking I may miss it. All he's missing to is goes on sale.
Fair.
Glad you made it back. Don't bleed on anything.
What should I get?
Well, let's try to keep the band together,
Let's
shall
sell my entire loadout, because that's smart.
SMRT, I mean SMIRT.
Do that, and then we'll get the black.
You getting the Glock 10,000?
Yeah, getting a look.
we? Let's keep it going.
I've got my Fusion 1911s.
Everyone alive?
Oh yeah.
I only like COD Zombies, that's about it. No, I was more of a zombies guy myself, and
I'm about to shut
I'm
the
trying.
road.
I'm trying to think. What I think it was Black Ops 3 that I
Well, let's
played the
try to
most
keep
of
the band
absolutely
together, shall
everything. I played the zombies. I played the
Break time's over.
multiplayer a shit ton as well.
More Zeds inbound.
I think I remember playing Black Ops 1 Zombies with a lot of my friends. There's mainly the thing like how far can you get, because you know we couldn't really get that far because we were dumb.
Early Modern Warfare and Black Ops 2, 1 and 2 stories were good. Yeah, no, they were definitely good. I wish I was older in the back of the day to actually appreciate them a bit more. Like, I played the
Yeah, 'cause
remasters.
As much as that nuke scene is kind of like a thing that, oh, big explosion. Now Odin like looking at that like going, holy shit, how did they actually do this?
Yeah. I wish I was older at the time to understand it a bit better.
Mrs. Foster presents her introductions.
I feel I probably could have appreciated it a bit more.
The one thing about Modern Warfare 2 and 3 that me and a friend of mine really loved, that was a shame that didn't really come back too much, was the Spec Ops stuff. Where you did like kind of those, like, you know, those co-op kind of side mission kind of, well, they can be co-op side missions.
Yeah.
Like, we really enjoyed them. They weren't as good as zombies, but I mean,
I think the new COD's getting zombies, like the Modern Warfare 3's getting zombies.
fair enough. But just like, you know, playing like all gillied up with a friend, going through a whole field full of ghillie snipers and you have to kill them all before they kill you, that shit was fun.
Yeah, I never really played the Spec Ops much.
It's a shame, it is really good. At least was really good. I'm not sure how well it's aged, but if it's aged like the rest of like Black Ops zombies and stuff like that, it's good. Which, I say, I'm sad about the state of zombies now. Like, I haven't played the more recent ones, but I've heard like, you know, Black Ops 4 zombies and stuff like that was not the best.
Yeah, it was a bit messy from what I saw. I'm curious to see what Modern Warfare 3 does with the zombies, but from what it sounds like, I think it's like meant to be like semi-open world.
Did I pique
Open
your
world Black Ops
interest?
zombies.
No, it's Modern Warfare, so
Well, fair enough still. Sounds a
And
bit weird.
reload.
Like, the only thing I can think of before being open world
Get to
zombies
the
was...
indicated pod for resupply.
Was it Black Ops? I think it was Black Ops 2, the map where you have the bus that
Transit,
you're using to
yeah.
go around. Transit, yeah.
they did
That's
try
really not bad.
something that was like a big. I think it was Black Ops
You earn the money.
4 or was it Cold War that had like the. It might have been Cold War that had like a semi-open world thing.
Fair enough. I've never played Cold War.
Neither have I.
From what I've heard, like, I'm not sure about the multiplayer because
We got ammo?
I'm not sure if it's a case of just getting older or just not being able to play Call of Duty so much that you become one of those like kids who can react to a
Let's
fly
finish
on the other
high
side of the
heaven
continent.
And all the way
But I
back
find my
down.
skills in it draining.
There.
But I actually heard that like Cold War story is actually meant to be decent.
Fair. Ghost Story's interesting as it is about a South American Union being the enemy and the American defect. I can't remember much of Ghosts.
I remember bits and pieces. I remember the thing that not so much pissed me off that's annoying about Ghost It's that it ended on a sequel baiting ending.
Yeah. I mean, that's how you draw people back in, though.
Yes, but it didn't really work.
Maintain the area's security.
The problem, the Black Ghost story is kind of interesting, but I feel like Ghost is when it's becoming a little bit too meany, just because that's where it had the dogs, and it's like, you know...
Dogs,
we
dogs,
had
dogs, dogs,
revolution-
dogs.
We have revolutionary fish AI that will swim away from you.
Raring
And
to go.
dogs.
Yes.
There ain't gonna be any more ghosts. It's probably the most on-the-nose fucking dialogue I've ever heard.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, Call of Duty has had some brilliant dialogue that's just train go boom.
No, but I mean in the terms of this, they've literally told you the Ghost isn't getting a sequel. There isn't gonna be any more ghosts. It's the most on-the-nose dialogue.
Oh, damn. There's gonna be no more ghosts from hit game Modern Warfare 2?
Yeah.
Now finish the job. Allez.
But personally, I know it's not so much story, but I feel like one of my favourite Call of Duty campaigns is World at War. Not World War 2, the one, but like the Call of Duty 5. Just because, I mean, Reznov is just an amazing character. It has some of the best missions I play in the game. The only real downside of it is just playing it on veteran and just like the Germans and Japanese whole war effort and factories going to making every grenade possible.
Yeah, I've seen that actually. It looked quite bad.
It is horrendous. Like, it gets at certain points, it's like I literally cannot move anywhere because everywhere around me has got a grenade.
Oh, fucking hell, I'm getting spooked here.
But yeah, that's one of my favourite missions in the game because,
This is
do you know
Foster,
Modern
presents
Warfare,
Hope in Production.
I saw Modern Warfare 4, Modern Warfare, the one where you're in an AC-130?
Yes.
That's a really good mission, but for me personally, I preferred like World at War's kind of version called Black Cat, where you're in basically like a, it's not really a bomber ship, but it's like an air assault
Yeah.
craft.
I remember the one. I
really
think
loved that mission.
I think it was because it was more visually appealing.
Yeah, like you're actually running around, moving around your like, I almost said ship,
Whereas
your
in-
aircraft, and you're basically rescuing, putting people out, and you're blowing up like Japanese oil tankers.
Yeah. Whereas the
Like,
other
it's
one, you're just a
totally-
guy sitting at a desk pressing a couple of buttons.
To be fair, that does bring across the whole thing of, you know,
Do not
Being
fire
so
on the blinking dots.
oh no. When I was younger, I had no idea what they meant by the church, and I felt so many times because I kept shooting the church.
Do not shoot the church. Boom.
Can you see the water tower? It's on the side of the road.
The water tower. Can you find it?
Now, remember, if the enemies get close, just say swiper, no swiping.
I have ammunition.
I like the Vietnam mission in Black Ops where you're on the boat shooting at the vehicles.
Oh, that's one. Yeah, the one that starts playing Sympathy for the Devil. Yeah, that's a fucking amazing one.
I can't remember that one.
I can't remember how far it is in it, but you've got like a boat and you've got Wood and Mason on it. Not Mason. Who's the other one? You got
Bowman?
Wood and the other one. Bowman, that's it. And they both got like the Commando rocket launchers.
Blood everywhere.
There.
But yeah, Black Ops story as a whole was just a mind fuck.
Time's up.
Yeah, that was certainly.
Like, no, it was a good mind fuck, but it's still a mind fuck.
Again, I think I was too young to really. Oh, here he is. To really appreciate it.
I must interrupt my vital work for trash like you.
I must interrupt my work for trash like you.
Yes, we shall trash you. Like we trashed the German disco. Coming from upstairs, I think.
Yeah, he will be.
Time for a new
Yes.
experiment. Let's
He says he got his new nerve
Let's
gas.
try my new nerve gas. Remember the shit post I sent you about it from years ago?
Fuck yeah. Like,
And reload.
oh fucking hell, man's got hops.
Reloading.
I think I like Hans the most because he's the most intense fight that's actually fair.
It's not just fight as fire, as well as his dialogue's hilarious and also... His dialogue's hilarious, you can actually hear it, so it gives you some things about what he's actually going to do.
Yeah, he's about to charge at someone, by the way.
Yeah. It's just like this, because you know, like, he runs away, but you can shoot him while he's running away, and when he's charging, possibly get him down. As Patriarch, if you lose
I
sight of him,
cannot
no way you
fucking
can
see
kill
a
him.
thing.
He's in the smoke. Six men, burly old Nazi.
Holy shit. Fucking hell, man.
Reloading.
The last Nazi.
Oh yeah, I
alive
forgot you
finally
get
faces human bug files.
Lucas, where are you?
Yep.
Look up and run at me.
Reloading.
Sprint.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, that bitch.
You've got the old World at War sprint. Most claustrophobic experience in a game.
In a game.
I'd imagine it'd be some kind of horror game. I'm trying to think.
I don't mean there's much claustrophobic, but when you say claustrophobic horror game, I just think of Condemned.
I could see that. Yeah.
I actually know I got quite a good because you know the basic gameplay of Condemned.
Yeah. Do you want to see if we can get a server on hard?
Sure, go for it.
Yeah. Well,
If you quit, do I quit with you or do I have to quit separately?
I think I have to quit separately.
Okay.
I'll try to think.
Excellent.
It probably is like Condemned or something. It's definitely going to be some kind of horror game.
They're definitely because that's where you feel the most claustrophobic. They want you to feel hemmed in at no escape against enemies. But yeah, Condemned. Really, as weird as it sounds, I didn't really feel that claustrophobic or hemmed in while I was playing Outlast. Like, sure, it has bits where it's kind of like, you know, enemies are around, you got to run away as fast as you can while quarter around you. But the thing is, as soon as you have no way of fighting back, you know that they give you options to run away and hide. Which sounds weird, but as soon as you have a way of fighting back, you know that they expect you to fight back, but if you don't have the means of fighting back, you're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds counterintuitive, but as soon as a game gives you a weapon, you know that's when the enemies are going to start coming out. Whatever. Games. I mean, any other games for you, Nathan, that makes you feel claustrophobic?
I'm trying to think.
I would say Alien Isolation, but I didn't play much of that.
I didn't really play much of Alien Isolation either. I really actually can't think of one. Why Galaxy looking for a claustrophobic game? I'm trying to think. I don't know. There's probably some like shitty claustrophobic game on like Roblox or something.
Oh no, there's that like big one that's going to be taking thing like what's it called, like Doors or something?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I can't believe the whole thing, but I swear there's like multiple huge things about it where basically you just like, you know, there's a bunch of doors, you have to go through the doors without dying to the doors.
Yes, the back doors.
I don't know, with the I've never really played the back doors games. Do you think they'll make you feel claustrophobic?
I think you miss back rooms. It's not back doors.
What?
It's back rooms.
No, back rooms is a thing. Doors is a thing. On
I know.
Roblox.
I just you said the back doors.
No, sorry, I'm being retarded.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, it's a long game. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh well.
Doesn't really matter.
We're in for the long haul. We've got plenty of time to chat.
You've got plenty of time in these 10 waves to not think of any more claustrophobic games.
How are we all doing? Pleased to make
I'm
your
sad we missed so many shots on that first set.
Yep. I'm used to Gunslinger having a tighter shot on the pistol.
Give you a frack. Oh, I'm just gonna do this.
New magazine.
Any moment in a game involving big bugs, man, fuck that. You wouldn't like Earth Defense Force then. You would really not like Earth Defense Force.
I mean, if you want to play a gun that's got plenty of bugs, why not Bethesda's new Starfield?
I think it's actually been fairly polished for Bethesda standards from what I've been seeing. But by Bethesda standards, you know, that's
A low bar.
yeah.
Sleep tight.
For me personally, I mean, this is the thing, but I tried first play Cyberpunk on Xbox. I experienced some really bad bugs for that one.
I didn't experience too much of an issue on.
Mrs. Foster
PC.
presents her introductions.
I mean, I upgraded my PC solely for Cyberpunk, so I was a little disappointed when it wasn't.
Who wants to get rich today?
It didn't.
I actually.
It didn't blow me away. I wasn't expecting it to blow me away. I just.
Just got start running towards the vendor.
I don't know. This.
Well played. Part is open.
Where am I going?
Time for commerce.
Where am I going? This way. Okay.
Like in terms of your speaking, or
No, it's just like the story was okay. I didn't. I knew it wasn't gonna be like earth-shattering, brand new, amazing game. I had a feeling it was gonna be good, and I think it was good. It was interesting. It was an experience I wasn't quite expecting, which I'm not against. I'd rather be.
Let's tighten this up.
I'd rather have a story that's not what I was expecting, and still enjoy it, instead of it being not what I was expecting and not liking it.
yeah.
Like, I mean, I've played Cyberpunk for about 100
Let's keep it going.
plus hours, which, in terms of the rest of my games, like
Can smell
Destiny,
it out there.
that's not a lot. But I mean, 100 hours is 100 hours. That's fucking near enough 4 days of playtime.
More Zeds
Yeah.
on their way.
And for a single player only game, that's
Yeah, that's quite good. That's quite intense.
it's not bad.
So I'm not saying that you can't play a game to completion because you enjoyed it, but how much of that gameplay did you think was potential bloat?
That one had
The
no
side
chance.
quest, I think, other than like the side quests, like the NCPD patrols and stuff like that, was obvious bloat.
Mummy loves money.
But like
Yeah.
all the side quests felt meaningful. They felt like they actually, not that they were building to a bigger story, unless like it was like the character specific side quests with like Panam, Judy.
Healthcare.
So,
Yeah, it's 2 seconds. If you were doing
I
like
just
a
can't do them too well.
Yeah, if you were dealing with like Panam, Judy, fucking Iridown, I can't remember his fucking name. I played female V, so you know, I don't. And River, I quite like River stuff. River stuff was fucking amazing.
I mean, you do normally enjoy playing female characters in games if you have the option.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I mean, it can tie into an earlier conversation, but yeah, we don't know why.
But that doesn't really work in first person.
Fair.
Fuck
I was gonna
off.
say stuff about that, but I cannot remember like how much in Cyberpunk you go into a potential third person.
At the end of the game.
a pair of sheets are served.
Fair enough. But no, you were saying about bloat?
Sorry, I'll quickly answer Galaxy, so it doesn't feel like I'm ignoring him.
Fair enough.
Stop running for a second.
Time is running out.
Stop running for a second.
Nice.
There's a Fallout 3 side mission where the area is swarmed with ant lions.
Time for skimping, lads. Invest
Ant
in some
lions?
Ant lions? Is that not
like a
a Half-Life 2 thing?
masterpiece.
There's a.
Unless you
I
mean
forgot
fire.
there was a fucking minigun in this game. Well, I know what I'm fucking buying.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I never really played Fallout 3. I couldn't get into it. I
I
was.
don't remember the ant lions. I played bits of it. I remember there were fire ants that literally shoot fire at you.
It might be that.
trying to think of other Fallouts.
The Destiny 10-year plan should be over next year. I wonder what happens from there. Well, as far as I'm led to believe, Destiny 2's life plan is 14 years. Because the game's 7 years old, and I remember reading an article saying that Destiny's only halfway through its life cycle. So,
Like the entirety of Destiny's story, not just Destiny 2.
Destiny 2 is 14 years. I got a 14-year life cycle planned.
Okay, it's just the way you said Destiny. I didn't know if you meant Destiny 2 or Destiny as a series whole.
Uh-oh, siren. Mrs. Foster presents
I'm curious to see what they do with it after, like final shape. But they seem to
I'm
have
just
something.
hoping they don't. They seem to have something. I just hope because. I'm not saying you can't switch. I'm not sure they'll fully say to switch the stories, but at the same time, when you go so much into one story and then you end and go to a second thing, they have to make that second thing engaging because this whole game was built on the whole thing of light versus dark.
Yeah.
So to follow it up with something, you better hope it's something good.
Come on,
Mhm.
Mrs. Foster.
And yeah, it was fire ants.
Wowza. I feel
Yeah.
great.
I remember that mission because I replayed the start of Fallout 3 quite a lot, and every time you exit the main area, it's just a kid runs up to you and goes, "Guy, you got to help me! My father, he's probably dead! Oh god, the ants! Where?"
Pleased to make your
Every
acquaintance.
time I wanted to kill him, I was sad that in Fallout you can't kill the children.
So you installed the mod, so you killed the children.
Well, I couldn't back then, but now you've intrigued me to buy Fallout 3 so I can finally kill that little shit.
Of the Enfield?
That's
Ye-
fun.
Enfield?
I'm guessing he's talking about the gun I'm using.
This one's
The boat
tenacious.
Is it called the Enfield in this game? What? Don't you spit on me, you fat bastard.
This is for start.
I mean, I don't know, I haven't played this game for so long, I can't remember what it's called.
No, it's actually got its proper name. Fair enough.
Time
Yeah.
for a bevy? Sure.
But I didn't play much Fallout 3. The game I really played a lot, and still play occasionally
I
now,
think it is the
because
Enfield
of it,
LE.
is New Vegas.
Fair, I never really got into the Fallout series other than Fallout 4. Topical take, I know. Sue me.
Get that.
Let's keep it going.
But I really liked Fallout New Vegas, even though it's got its fair share of problems and bugs. It's still a really good game.
Oh my god, this fam ass is ugly.
Wait, come over here so I can look at your ugly ass fam ass. The fam ass master. Oh god, no, Nathan.
Ooh. Galaxy, why do you want me to buy this thing?
Like, it looks like every Valorant skin at once on one gun.
Yeah. Fallout 4 story is based on the cyborg side mission in Fallout 3. Actually, I did hear something about that.
Oh, is that the one in Rivet City?
I have no idea.
Maybe it is, because you go to Rivet City and there's a guy who's trying to find a cyborg that went running away missing, and I can't remember too much of the quest line, but I believe it's got at least 2 different endings. One where you give the escaped cyborg slave back, and another where you say "fuck you, dude" and don't do that, potentially kill him.
20.
This feels like a modded weapon.
I mean, it could have been a modded weapon that they've decided to add into the main game.
Yeah, it's just like its animations are really different from what the rest of the game does.
And the master key function?
I've not used it yet. Yeah, he's
You-
from the
you
Commonwealth.
showed this guy behind
yeah,
us.
it's Rivet City. Yeah.
You won't
Yeah.
like me angry.
Because if I remember,
Just warming up
there's not
here.
many main settlements in Fallout 3, but you've got Megaton, Rivet City, Big Petty Tower, or something like that. I think there's a town called like Big Town or something like that. And the best settlement in the entire game, the Republic of Dave, which is just a walled-off city that's got a guy called Dave as their leader.
Fair enough.
Why do I remember so much about Fallout? I'm actually surprised I remember so much about
Mrs.
Fallout 3.
Foster
I have no
presents her
idea.
Introductions.
Anyway,
Mrs. Foster
bloat
doesn't
and
explain.
Cyberpunk. Like all the NCPD scanning stuff was very obvious bloat. There was some of them
Markets are about to
had
open.
like really good equipment. I remember you could
Can't let me
get
have one guy.
no. I remember very early on in like my playthrough, I got legendary mantis blades because I went to one of them where there was a cyber cycle.
I'll put you outside.
And then you could get effectively the best mantis blades in the game.
To work, mate. You were the best team player.
So yeah, that was
mean,
nice.
Is bloated side quest worth it if the quest at the end makes you overpowered? Like, say if there was I'm not supporting all games like this, but a game where you had to find like 200 pine cones or something, and doing that gives you a weapon that almost one-shots any enemy. Is that side quest worth in the game for that reward, even if it's just tedious as fuck?
I suppose, but it's like the thing is like the thing is like with the NY. Let me get the fucking name right. It's Night City, the NCPD, not NY, NCPD.
If I'm not killing,
Fair
I'm
enough.
earning.
They
Bad.
like that stuff wasn't tied to a quest. It was literally just go here, kill a few enemies, get the loot that was there, move on. And for a basis, it was alright. You know, it was okay. Like, you drive around, you just do a couple of
At this
them,
moment,
you know, you
Mrs.
fuck off.
Foster realised
But when it's
only
like
too well
you've
how
finished every
inconvenient
side
she
quest in the
was.
story, you've cleared the main story, you've got all the endings, you know, it's like, it is just obvious bloat. It's
Yeah.
nice to do some as you're going past, but like that
Please
late in
make
the
your
game,
acquaintance.
you can just tell it is very obvious bloat. So in that regard, it's bloat. But like, I don't actually think none of the side quests felt like bloat. Even if they didn't tie into the main story, the side quests still felt meaningful. But even then, you had like the Pan Am side quests, the Judy side quests. Judy was meant to actually give you another ending as well, but they scrapped that one.
Is that because of time or because it just didn't feel so good?
I think it was because her ending was effectively actually meant to save V.
I heard about that. Wasn't there a thing that like if you completed enough side quests, certain side quests, you could end the game earlier?
I don't know.
I heard something like that. I'm not sure if that was just like one of those like I think someone just like take off money. Oh, it's a Dosh gun. I didn't know if that was kind of a rumor or something, but I swear I heard that somewhere.
Yeah, but I think Judy did have an ending that did save V, which I'm guessing is what the ending in the DLC is gonna be.
We'll see.
But in terms of like bloat from the side quests, I didn't feel any, because the side quests all had their own story, or they tied into the main story that you didn't have to do. You didn't have to do them. Literally, if you do none of the side quests and just follow Takamura, you get the bad ending with Arasaka. But you know, you didn't have to do any of them. You'd miss out on some really good fucking missions, I must say.
Mrs. Foster presents her introduction.
Like, some of the best missions were tucked in behind those characters. You'd miss out on good character moments, good acting, you know. I didn't feel anything of that. Like, none of the side quests actually felt like bloat, which, I'm not gonna lie, is quite impressive.
Yeah. I mean, that's a mark of a good RPG, isn't it? That none of the side quests feel like you're just padding shit out.
Yeah. It either had impact, or it was a story that was actually interesting to follow. Like, the whole Joshua stuff. Like, it's so far detached from the rest of the game, but it was still, like, really interesting. Like, all this symbolism and all that. The fact that you could completely change the outcome with him at the end.
Well, we're all still here.
The fact that you could take part or just say no, or persuade him not to do it, you know. The fact that you could literally go there and kill him, because you were originally contracted to kill him. You could just kill him, end his entire quest there, and you'd see none of it.
I'm guessing you're hoping that the DLC has quests as good, if not better.
Oh, 100%. I mean, they've got the... Not to set expectations, but you have a strong basis like that. Surely.
But at the same time, my personal thing, expectations you can raise up and be excited for.
I'm not raising them,
But don't pre-order games, because pre-ordering games for a game that hasn't even come out is bad practice.
Well, yeah, but
that's my.
I am very into bad practices. You see,
remind me never to bring you to a casino.
I'm not into gambling though. I play enough gachas as is. That's my gambling fix.
Yeah, you say you're not into gambling.
Yeah.
But
If I gamble on my gacha games, at least I get something out of it. A casino is just rigged from the start. Is John Wick die in that game? Huh?
Keanu Reeves, does he die in Cyberpunk?
If he's playing Johnny Silverhand, who's been dead since 2023. Johnny Silverhand actually died in August. It's like 20th of August this year is when he died in Universe.
He died at some point.
Yeah, he died in August 2023. In Universe. So. Yeah. And technically speaking, in the game's canon, yes, but in terms of Johnny living in through V, it's also a thing.
Yeah. He's basically isn't he like an AI program now, basically?
They class it as a construct in game, but technically he's been digitized into a shard that's in V's head.
V, you got to help me. They're turning me into an NFT.
Funniest shit I ever seen.
They're making me non-fungible.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got an NFT.
That one had no chance.
Speaking of which, did I tell you I'm going as Johnny Silverhand for Comic Con?
Pleased to make your
Yes,
acquaintance.
you told me that you were trying to or you've already ready for the 3D printed the gun.
I've not 3D
Which-
printed the gun. I have a part of the barrel printed and the trigger. I really need to do more of it. I did go to print the other barrel, but I was having difficulties. I don't
I
think.
know you'd be careful with it, but I'm just curious if you going around in London with a 3D printed fake pistol.
I will have to make it very apparent that it's a fake pistol. I was thinking of just like getting a cork, shaping it down to size of the barrel, and just painting it a really bright color, so I can just take it out for photos and stuff, put it back in when I don't need it.
Well, in the actual Comic Con itself, it will be fine. It's more going around actual London.
They have rules for it in there.
But I mean more in terms of people who know it's kind of more fake there rather than around London. They will not.
Yeah, they still have rules for it though.
I'm not saying they don't have rules for it. Yeah.
I'm still unsure if I want to do like a video for our time in Comic Con. Galaxy, second opinion.
Someone has a flair for
Would you
the
be interested in a video of us being down in London for Comic Con this year? It's something we've done last year and we're doing it again.
No, we've been in Comic Con last year. We didn't do recordings of it.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't at Comic Con last year.
Yeah.
It would basically just be a catalogue of the stuff that we did while we were down there.
Potential panels we went to, random locations we did. Apparently, whether or not we got flirted with.
Oh yeah, you had the Bloodborne lady trying to hit on you.
Which I did not realise at the time.
I mean, she was drunk. It was very obvious.
Not to me.
She had a beer in her hand.
The flirting, not the alcoholic.
Fair enough. If you like it, it's up to you. If you're feeling it. Was she hot? I don't know. Lucas, was she hot?
I mean, she was wearing a Bloodborne cosplay.
The only reason she started talking to him is because Lucas went as Solaire from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Yee. I went as Joker from Persona 5. It was quite a bad cosplay, not gonna lie.
Yeah, he didn't go as Joker from Hit Show Joker or from Hit Film Joker or Hit Film The Dark Knight Returns or Hit Film Suicide Squad or Hit TV Show Batman Animated Adventure.
Or hit animated short The Killing Joke.
More Zeds on the way. Go show them how we
Or Hit Game Arkham Asylum or Hit Game Arkham City or Hit Game Arkham Knight or Hit Game...
Got loads.
The fuck is the one that was made by a different company?
I have no idea, but anyway, did you answer the question if she was hot?
I mean, I said she was in the Bloodborne cosplay.
That doesn't answer the question.
It depends if you find Bloodborne, like, characters hot.
I mean, Lady Maria's looking quite fine.
I mean, fair.
I also first timed her, by the way, not gonna lie. Biggest flex of my life.
God damn, you lost your virginity to Lady Maria?
Yeah.
You lucky bitch.
Sayonara, sweetie. Someone's pushing 2020.
Guess out me face, you spider bitch.
That's the thing I'm actually really interested in. Do you think... I mean, given it's a basic bitch enemy, I doubt it. But at the same time, I would like to see bosses of different enemies. I wouldn't mind seeing a crawler boss or something similar. Or like a crawler that isn't just like the poison variant.
Fair.
I got a flesh pound by me.
I'm gonna lie, watching them spawn out of this little gun tower over in the distance, it looks like quite a fucking far walk from that actually into the map.
Did I pique your interest?
Although having a scope on this FAMAS is actually making it quite easy to kill them.
Fucking flesh pounds.
Also, before we finish up today, I don't know when that will be, but we need to try the weekly event.
What is the weekly?
It's effectively, the description is, if you find Hell on Earth Child's Play, this is the next step.
Oh god. So can we do that on like normal difficulty or?
No. It's a weekly, so it's a fixed difficulty.
I know, I was making a joke since it's a thing, but still, I'm
Yeah.
gonna die.
I mean, we're both gonna die.
Oh, I've got a Scrake after me.
Right, yeah.
Someone's pushing 2020.
Which firebug are you? Oh, you're the other one.
Yes.
Master key coming in work here. I know it's a skeleton key, but master key.
And reload.
Yeah, Master Key.
Yeah. I want the minigun, but I still don't have enough cash. Although if I was to sell my gun. Stuff. Fuck it. Minigun time. I've never used this before. I hope it's ammo efficient.
It's probably gonna be unwieldy as fuck.
Oh, that's a big rod.
Great.
Jesus Christ. And the minigun ain't too bad either.
Yeah. I can get it to purr. I'm gonna fly through ammo. I can already see it.
How much ammunition have you got?
I have 720 bullets.
Ready to rip someone a new one.
Yeah, you're gonna fly through that. I mean, if that's the actual fight rate of a minigun, that would last you like a few seconds.
I mean, judging by the rate of the barrels actually spinning.
On the bright side, you'll get to use it in a defense situation.
Yeah.
Off the bat game. Off the bat.
I also need to work out if it's an upload week or not when we're in London. Because if it is, I'll need to work double time leading up to it to get a video done. Oh my god. Well, those bullets didn't last very long.
Are you already out?
No, just my magazine was empty.
I was gonna say, Jesus Christ.
This feels satisfying to fire in Z time though, holy shit.
And you're commando, so you can just extend it forever. Fuck. Sizzling hot.
Presents her introductions.
Fucking hell, you fly through ammo, man.
You're literally using a minigun.
Who wants to get rich today? Mrs. Foster doesn't miss though.
I've almost got under the amount of bullets we have enemies left.
That's a Scrake. I found that Scrake in the minigun.
Okay, I'm on my last 94 bullets. Last 15 bullets.
Nice. So it lasted you basically the entire wave.
Yeah. I think a backup gun might be a good idea though.
Yeah, it's a potential change.
That party's over, lads. Get ready for the next one. It's coming.
I still don't know how I feel about it, I'm gonna lie. Cool. Funny minigun.
I mean, I feel like it would be a great Scrake killer and possibly a flesh pound melter as well. But for generic trash killing, probably not.
It was a bit OTT for it.
It was a bit OTT for almost anything.
True. Can't even get much while I have it.
Raring to go.
How heavy is it?
It is 10.
Fucking hell.
I could get Sentinel though.
Is that the turret?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Reloading.
And time for a slip.
I love a bit of banter.
Shit,
Just
okay.
keep our eyes open, alright?
Blink and this
I
stuff
didn't
is
notice
out
it earlier,
of
but it's happening. Partner was asking if I still love them.
Sorry?
You know, you get that text from a partner saying, "You still love me?"
Fair enough. I didn't hear what you said.
Fair enough. Burn.
Can more of these things exist at once? No, they can't. I can only have one.
I guess you mean you're like grown to it, so not
Yeah.
like, you know.
My turrets.
There's something
Sizzling
close.
hot, Batman.
Aperitifs are served.
I don't think I'll be using
Yeah,
this for a
that's fine.
boss. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I feel like if the boss is stunned or something, then you could probably help kill it.
I'm just warming up here.
Okay. That's it.
Mrs. Foster
Oh, fuck.
from Ray.
That's a mad squeak.
That's a dead squeak.
Mrs. Foster from range.
I'm trying to think of this thing's usage. Because I'm literally tap firing with a fucking minigun.
Okay, number one, you probably shouldn't be tap firing with a fucking minigun. I think its design purpose is to aim down at a quarter full of Zeds or the Squake and never let go of the trigger,
Yeah,
even after it's dead.
Mrs. Foster presents her introduction.
probably.
I'm reloading.
Gonna reload before someone angers that squeak.
So, what was it? Someone already angered the Squake.
Yeah. It's okay, it's dead now.
Okay, that's a Squake.
What did squeak it?
Left side.
Fair enough.
He was already mad, but at the same time, I shot him in. Hit him with hit him with a Molotov, then shot him with a microwave gun, so he kind of died.
Nice.
Looks like the Undertaker will be bored today. Fine work, ladies and gentlemen. Fine work.
Not gonna lie, minigun kinda shit.
But maybe it's better as you level up.
Maybe. I'll get the.
Ammo check, people.
I'll get that. That'll be good. Thanks.
Yeah, that would be good.
It's the medic's assault rifle with the grenade launcher.
Hitting grenade launcher.
Yeah, and then I think I'll save up for the scar.
The Sky.
The scar.
Oh, any other questions?
No, Galaxy was just still asking if it's hot, and I'm trying to think.
I mean,
I
yeah.
like it when it's busy.
I know. I guess so. It's a bit hard to tell underneath a Bloodborne cosplay.
Yeah. See,
Hold on, I was going the left side because fine. I'm going the other side then.
do you know what you're going for, Comic-Con?
I still haven't fully decided.
And reload.
My mind's been elsewhere. I do got time to think.
Yeah,
Can I
but
pique
you've
your interest?
got just over a
I
month.
know I'm running out of time, but as I said, my mind's kind of been elsewhere with a bunch of other stuff, shit that's been going on. So what? You probably can't solo the Squake.
New magazine.
Sizzle, you wanker!
I mean, I think, but my main problem is I can't think to go as anything that isn't from a Souls-like.
Pleased to make
Fair.
your acquaintance.
should go as Rubik for Comic-Con. You know, fun enough, I actually did that last year. I'm not even wrong.
No, I don't want to be too cringe, you know?
No, it's Xanthyis that's cringe. I got Fleshbound over here.
I got a Scrake over here.
This one.
I got Fleshbound and a Scrake over here. It's just me and the field medic, so...
Whatever.
You on my way over?
Oh, suck it up. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
There we are. Oh, we have a flesh bond on the other side now.
Still got a Scrake over here.
Just dealing with some stuff on the other side, just like a Darcy and a bloke, then I'll come over there.
Mrs. Foster presents her introductions.
Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo.
Did I?
I will draw Xanthyis Rubik Showdown. Fair enough. Is that because you're tired of waiting for me to do it, Galaxy?
Fine.
I'll do it myself.
Scrake right side.
Again, no ammo. I'm on starting
Mrs.
pistol.
Foster presents her introductions. That one had no chance.
Is there a reason why the traders over 2,000 meters away?
The fat lady is sick.
Yeah?
You go to the trader pod, not away from it. This isn't delivery.
There is a
it's
reason.
takeout.
Whether or not we have time to get there.
Santa, but let's keep our eyes open, all right? Know what? I'm almost impressed.
Joe, where are you going? This is no time for sightseeing.
Fucking, we couldn't have been further away from this if we tried.
Lost if we let ourselves relax.
Oh my god, we're not actually not gonna make it.
Keep pressing this button, boy.
Get moving, mate. This is no time to stop and smell the corpses.
Jesus.
You're a tad bit close there. Oh, and this. Oh, I'm just gonna start. What do you think would be a good position?
A woman should be rich. It's what.
What are we thinking?
Lads, back
Yeah.
to work.
This room feels different. It looks different. He's right behind me trope, isn't he? Well, who'd be behind who, Galaxy?
We would be behind each other. Oh god, he's right behind you, Nathan.
Oh fuck, he is right behind me. And his little shit yins.
Good commitment to the bit.
Gotta get back on the pitch.
Ah!
Damn, he gave you that suck and you gave him the blow. Like, maybe fixing some stuff like that, where he's prone but sliding on the ground towards you. Fuck.
Sit up, hips out. Faster.
Welcome to Melting a Fat Man.
Looks like markets are about to.
I think he's about to eat me. No! Silhouetted Xanthyis menacingly standing behind Ruby. Fair enough. I'm actually trying to think of the Xanthyis silhouette.
Reloading.
I don't think it's as menacing as it should be if I'm sticking to my VTuber lore that I've been thinking of. I say I've been thinking of, I thought about it ages ago.
Ah yes, VTuber law.
I mean, I'm cringe like that though.
I mean, you are. Oh, the fuck, we're doing farmhouse? We're gonna die.
We could always vote for something else.
Too late, I've already voted for farmhouse.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna vote for Outpost. It looks like we're not getting Outpost.
There you go. He's vote for Outpost. Post.
I did. Thank you.
And I could as well.
You could. You're not going to, though, are you?
No,
No. Why do you want to do Farmhouse? It's such a dark map.
because fire.
Shit, you right.
I mean, I'm not playing a class reliant on accuracy.
Shit, you right. Time to play something else.
Play something else?
As in perks.
I mean, all my other perks are level 0 except for my survivor, which is level 1. I could always level up my sharpshooter again.
I'm
but I feel
talking.
like
I'm
that's not
talking
really-
about me.
Oh.
Not you. Sweet. Firebug's level 12 already?
I've set stuff on fire a lot.
Fair enough. Oh,
To be fair, to level up Firebug, you need to kill bloats and crawlers for Firebug weapons, and they spawn quite a lot.
Fair. Actually, fuck it. I wanna sharpshooter.
I'm gonna unlevel up, see if I can...
I wanna play sharpshooter. Gunslinger? Gunslinger is my favorite class, but we've already got a gunslinger. We don't need two gunslingers.
My favorite class when it came to Xbox was Sharpshooter, but I wanted to try Firebug for a bit. Mainly because I remember Firebug being the weakest class all the way back then, and there's something curious about just playing a weak class and still killing shit.
I mean, survivalist is the weakest class. That was a bit fucking grim sounding. Ah!
Survivors, how dare you!
There we go. The mission is underway.
Okay, first things first, get out the fucking kill zone in the farmhouse.
Yep. Stop shutting all the fucking doors.
Not fucking me.
Good night. Farewell.
What the? I'm trying to get away from people so I can get my own kills, but people still keep coming towards me.
It's almost like it's farmhouse, a really small map. Oh fuck, hello.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Whoops-a-daisy.
The thing I don't like about farmhouse is when the fucking husks start sniping you from the cornfield.
That's when you just get good.
Tenacious.
You shit, you right.
When you play Dark Souls, you should know this.
Sleep tight.
Actually, no, you haven't played Dark Souls. You played Dark Souls 3.
I have played Dark Souls.
How far did you get into it? I keep getting.
And Orlando?
Got stopped by OC and Smell or just lost interest?
I think I was about there.
Bon. Come see me. The pod
Can't quite remember, it was years ago.
Nicely done.
I mean, fair enough.
You took some hits there. Patch yourself up.
Ready for the floor once more.
Buy more ammo. You're running
Uh.
low.
The band together, shall we?
Fuck is that gun? Oh mate, compound bow? Fuck yeah. Corruptor carbine. What? Fuck, that's a snipe. That's a medic gun. Fair enough.
My partner's gonna call me, so I may be saying random shit.
Okay. As long as it's not gushy
Hi!
shit.
Well,
You just mute
we're
yourself.
all
How are you?
still here.
I could.
Good.
Fine.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
You ever played Killing Floor Galaxy? 1 or 2?
More Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
There's no way we're holding up in there, gads. Who the fuck holds up in farmhouse? years back. I'm guessing it was the first. Well, actually, no, to be fair, this game is old enough. It could have been the
Bye today.
second one as well.
Reloading.
What did you think of it?
Did I pique your interest? And reload.
Lovely bit of kit.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I can't shake it off.
Hello.
I'm back.
Hello.
And there's the Husk instantly trying to snipe you.
Back. Ah,
An invisible bitch.
Mrs. Foster.
I'm talking to my
how
friends, okay?
brutish.
It was fun back then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How come we stopped playing it? Just general fatigue of playing it. I'm surprised there's still people playing it. Yeah, honestly, me too, if I'm honest. I'm surprised people are still playing it.
To be fair, people may still be playing it now because of the like thing of killing for 2, so there's some hype
3.
about playing this.
Killing for 3.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. To be fair, I do think
Same.
Killing for 3 has brought people back. I mean, it brought me back.
Looks like
Same
markets
thing
are
probably
about to
happened with
open.
Payday 3 and 2.
Glad to see you made it through.
Yeah.
Make for the pod and gear up. Magnifique. You were this round MVP, as they say.
This round's MVP. I fucking missed like all my shots.
Sacre bleu, you are so shit. You are MVP.
Blee blee. Suck.
Maybe next time you can suck me, Sacre bleu.
Centerfire crossbow. Fuck centerfire.
I'm about to shut the pod.
Look at you. I'm going to make a killing here. Trust me.
Tungo, tungo. Chink, chunk.
What are you doing?
Keep the area.
Pressing R and looking at the animation.
Very nice.
How are we all doing? Another weld
you
by
right.
Foster Inc.
We have a support, you can fix it. That husk? Yes.
Is that a bomb? Yeah.
Reloading.
Yeah. What you got there? A knife! No!
I'm in the mood to buy today.
I like lever actions, but fuck me, they take forever to reload. If only they designed a gun to reload faster.
Mrs. Foster presents her introduction. Come on, Mrs. Foster.
Would you be interested in doing a run on Crows at some point? Obviously, you've not played Destiny in a while, but
The area
Sorry, yeah, sorry, also talk, yeah, I'll be
right,
interested in that.
okay, fair enough. I didn't know you were still talking.
That's why I reached myself. But, I'll be interested, it's just, I'll get back to, I don't know, for me, my interest in Destiny kind of, like, comes and goes. Like, sometimes I'll be, like, so into it, I'll play it daily, and other times I'll just take, like, a 2-month break before getting back into it.
There. I mean, to be fair, Season of the Deep was a bit meh. Dungeon was cool.
Dungeon was cool, but the rest of it was kind of not the best.
Mrs. Foster.
I think Season of the Witch is very good.
Your work was flawless.
I'll see about at least playing the first part of the questline in a bit.
You were quite
Not tonight,
detailed
obviously,
back
but
there.
Nah, do it right now. Right now, middle of the game.
I'm gonna leave the game then. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh, I get the Mosin McGann. Mosin McGann?
Most of you can't.
I meant to say Mosin McGann. I said Mosin McGann. Because I'm Fucking hilarious.
We're almost out of time. Make your choices.
Does thing have a
Get to see
bayonet?
proof of that.
Yeah, it does have a bayonet. Yeah. I remember using this thing back in the day. And I wish I could see the skin in this properly, but it's so fucking dark.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Also, I love how like the reskins of all of your guns literally just have an orange glow to them.
All Zeds on the scope.
Of course. I was even see them, then don't glow orange.
Shit, you're right. How am I no, it's supposed to make fire if it's not glowing orange?
Yeah, this shit fire, you know, because it's on fire.
It's an Alistair level joke. Oh, the meaty sound of this!
I
Oh
don't
my
appreciate that.
god.
I mean, it's a Mosin.
Let's get some schmeat.
A decent beginning. Let's call that your warm-up.
Like, it sounds like I'm actually firing a gun. I'm being taken back. Nose in my gun. That's like a euphemism for someone's asshole. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, anything can be a euphemism for that.
You're right, but I don't think someone fingering my mouth is a euphemism for, you know, someone's asshole.
I think we might be a man.
What's that smell? Fuck off, spider.
Good night. Farewell.
Look who's spider now sad.
You've nearly cleared
I'm also pretty sure a husk shot just went through my legs.
We can reopen
I know,
the trader
that was when
vault.
he was trying to, he missed me as well.
Stab the bitch.
Bowser.
I'm not gonna lie, I love the subtle details in this game, right? Of just like, you fire the gun, in most games it just bounces up, but you can like watch it sway left to right in their hands.
Reloading.
It's really good.
Although another detail I don't like is when I'm reloading this Mosin with 3 bullets, I put in a full stripper clip.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated
My
point and
immersion.
resupply.
It's gone.
My hatred of the person closing the door is rising.
A good instinct.
Alive, aren't we?
Much better. Cheers.
Oh, I can get the Mosin and the bow? Name a better combination.
The Mosin and ammo.
Shit you in.
A combination they did not have most of the time during World War II.
Final choices, people. Enemies on the scope.
Fuck, I was gonna say something, but I forgot it.
I just stand here staring at you until you remember.
Story of my life.
Time's almost up.
Okay, right. I know you said you weren't gonna get into content creation, right? This isn't what I was gonna say, by the way.
Go kill some Zeds.
Okay, good to know you have a different tangent of course.
Yep. But let's say you got into VTubing, right? Let's design yourself an avatar.
I'd rather not.
Nah, come on, let's do it. It'll be fun. If you want, you can request me to draw it for you.
Would it be a request or commission?
Going with my logic as the artist, it would
New
be
magazine.
asking me to do it. I wasn't even aiming for him and I took his head off. I'm just a really good gamer. Go Cold War and use the FN file. I ain't rich enough for that.
Sweet dreams.
Anyway, I've noticed you're not started your VTuber design.
Because I'm trying to scrape.
What? Ah,
I'm gonna concentrate on setting things on fire.
and I'm ready for the floor once more.
What noise sounds appealing?
New magazine.
I don't know.
What would your basis
Whole
be?
new woman. And
Would you be a real boy? Would you be
don't get through me.
some weird fucking hybrids? Would you be a furry?
Let's go human and go
Right
from
there.
there.
Siren.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on Mrs. Foster.
Does it have to be a VTuber?
I mean, if you can think of something else, go ahead.
mean, I could just not like have a Vtuber.
You could, right? But like, that's then just my conversation point gone.
You don't
True,
get
we
through
wouldn't
me.
want that, do we?
No, it does not make the good content. That's implying any of this is good content.
I don't know. I'm not sure what a good basis for character design is.
Depends.
Glad to see you made it through. Make the
What?
pod and
Depends.
gear up.
You'd normally have something in mind with where you'd start.
Trade.
You're gonna put me in the spot, so I don't have anything in mind.
Best get thinking, motherfucker.
Human,
And I'm ready
male.
for the floor
Is that a
once more.
start?
That is a start. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What inspired you to become a VTuber?
There's Zeds on the
I watched
slope.
I'm
them.
not one. That's the problem.
No, Galaxy's asking me.
No, I know.
Yeah. So, I watched a few of them, and I was like, I can do that. Maybe not to the same level right away, but I could do that. I draw my own shit. I should probably buy some armor. So I
Last chance.
did some
Power down the pod.
shopping. I say shopping. I was looking around, right, for people to see if I could maybe get like a model done. Found someone, didn't like the end product, so effectively wasted money. I'm not gonna name them because I'm not doing that.
Couldn't name
So
James.
out of spite, I basically for them I designed my model after being rushed by them. I really should have seen the fucking flags back then. But I designed Xanthyis while effectively being rushed, and still happy with the design though. It's not like, you know, detailed as fuck with like every nano pixel of fucking detail everywhere. But you know, I like my design.
Did I pique your interest?
But designed that, didn't like the model that I got, wasted too much money if I'm honest. Money that would have been better spent on other things. So out of spite, I was like, I'm gonna when I go to make my own, I'm going to do it so much better than what I got. I'm very spiteful, so.
You won't like me angry.
Nah, watch it.
So out of spite, I'm gonna do it so much better than the one I got. So yeah, that's where Xanthyis came from. Was there a certain what inspired the OC? Is there a certain character or show? Nothing inherently inspired like the full design.
Cloak.
Fuck, I missed. Shit.
And reload.
But I can tell you the inspiration for the eyes. There's a character in Genshin called Arlecchino. She has X's in her eyes. I quite like that. So I'm like, that's mine now. And then I basically just designed the whole character around the X's. You know, the scar, the name, the logo itself.
No one does.
The motto of X marks your demise, you know. The X marks your demise was basically just a play on like X marks the spot, which I thought was quite funny for some reason. I thought that was quite funny. I thought I was being big smart with that.
Yeah, but whenever Nathan sees an X, he pisses himself laughing.
Yeah, pretty much. No. But apart from the slight inspiration from Arlecchino from Genshin, nothing really. The rest was just my own stuff. I quite like jackets and the design that Xanthyis has. So well, I gave him the jacket. X marks the demise of Rubik coming up.
Everyone's still here.
Yes, I'll just have my online personality kill my actual self. Yeah. Thanks for depicting that,
Maybe the
Galaxy.
first time it happened.
You shit, you right. Fucking hell, a husk already?
2 hugs inside the house and they both shot me.
And then assist comes out.
Gun up.
Good story idea. Yeah. My god, my aim sucks today. Holy shit. I don't know if it's just because it's really warm.
You've dented down
But
the
like, my
first.
hand is actually so sweaty.
New magazine.
I swear I used to perform better than this. My aim used to be a lot better.
Just wait until I get air conditioning, you'll see.
Just wait till it's not a warm day.
Oh god, quarter pounders with cheese.
Oh, Mrs. Oh,
There's a scrape over there.
I see.
Yes, I'm gonna shoot him now.
I'm gonna reload and shoot him.
Yes, Commando, pop off. I want to spend the full Z time rechambering around.
and reload.
Fucking hell, I actually think I'm suffering from like onset dementia. Holy shit, I keep forgetting what I'm gonna say.
Again, is this because of the heat or?
No, I mean I'm still waiting to hear back from my doctor for
That's nearly all of them.
ADHD/autism.
Foster
You know,
doesn't miss those.
it's been 3 months, but it's all good.
It just closed.
Yeah, if the results come in, I can still make fun of you for it and it's not offensive.
I mean, either way, it's not gonna stop you.
True, but about whether or not it can be considered, you know, offensive or not.
I mean, I don't really care. I ain't a snowflake.
Bye-bye.
I ain't gonna get upset because someone said mean things about me. I don't give a fuck.
Dedicated pod for resupply.
I mean, I literally had someone
You don't
comment.
have to say anything you want about him. Go, go, go.
I literally had someone comment on my Genshin stream, rag on my VTube avatar, and fuck off.
What do you even say?
Basically saying that it was like a PowerPoint presentation exclusive, stuff like that. So you know what I did? At spite, I upgraded him a bit. Different face animations, gave the eyes blinking, you know, reconstructed it a little bit.
Start to wrap things up today.
When you insult someone's VTuber so much, they upgrade that avatar.
I made fun of his profile picture, which was Miles Morales. Fair enough. I honestly I didn't remember. I was too busy trying not to just fucking absolutely pop off at him.
The pod.
At least I shoot.
But yeah, I mean, if someone comes in, they be a dick, they fuck off. Cool, whatever. Thanks for telling YouTube that you know you were interested enough to click on the stream.
Another fucking pass straight away.
But I mean, if someone comes in, they don't like my avatar. Cool shit.
Good for them.
I threatened to rupture his asshole with the end of the broom. Oh, if only.
Oh no, nothing. Anything.
Oh no, don't rupture my asshole. That would be bad.
That's the polite ripple of applause for that one.
Please don't look around in my cupboard to find the asshole rupturing lube I keep there. Oh no.
But the lube would be counterproductive.
Lube is actually tar.
Ah, I thought it was gonna be like cement.
I mean, it can be cement if you want. I mean, no.
Foster, how can you do it?
I think the fleshbound head is on his lawn.
Oh fuck, that's a squeak. That's a flesh pound.
Ready to go timber.
Not gonna lie, I quite had fun on that Genshin stream, which I never thought I'd say in this day and age. I've been actually having fun on Genshin recently. God forbid.
Imagine having fun in a video game. Well, you didn't really pay for it.
20.
I know, but it's like, I literally, like a month prior to Fontaine coming out, I spent like a good hour just ragging on Genshin in my Tears of the Kingdom stream. And then I streamed it, and I had fun streaming it, and I've been having fun with it since.
You having fun in a video game? Holy shit.
I like how you go the extra mile in productivity. How so? I don't really think it was the extra mile.
I think it's more the fact that you do that, plus you make thumbnails for each individual stream. Like, you could be streaming the same game, but you still make a unique thumbnail.
No, yeah. In times of adversity, like Miles
I
Morales.
feel good.
What do you mean by the extra mile for productivity? I'm curious. Inflate my ego, please. I need it.
Yes,
Nice.
inflate it so people later down the line can type in Xanthyis inflation.
How do the Americans
Yeah.
say it?
Excuse-
You were
Excuse me.
MVP that time.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Nice work.
Excuse me. Can I? Fine. I'll go round. This fucker stood at the door until I moved. Fuck! Move, my god! Let me use the trader. I want to buy stuff. Like my bow. Watch the bow be absolutely fucking cock.
Let's keep it going.
What? I mean, it's probably a thing that it's not as good, but you're supposed to get the hours back.
The inspects are kind of... Oh my god, the inspects are nice. Problem is, this map's so fucking dark.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting
When you had
closer.
a torch or something.
Yeah, I remember you saying about how you were bragging on you and decided to make some changes. Yeah, so
Maintain the areas.
he ragged on my avatar. So I don't know if it was out of spite. I did mean to do it. Like I have been putting off like upgrading it a bit. But yeah, I wouldn't really necessarily it's the extra mile. It's just it's stuff that I've been wanting to do, and then the person came up, ragged on it, and I was like, right, okay, fair enough. I'm spiteful enough, I'll do it. Oh fuck, hello. I'd love to shoot this thing, but everything's dying before I can see it.
Flashbound. See it?
Fucking hell.
This one's tenacious. Get in.
I don't know how to feel about this, I'm not gonna lie. There's a delay to fire it.
Like, I mean, I can see your hours around the place, so at least you can pick them up.
Yeah.
You go from strength to strength.
Fuck, need to reload.
It's so slow in Z time, oh my god. Oh yeah, Dead Space is a claustrophobic game. Oh yeah, fuck, why did I not think of Dead Space?
I found that thing. This fucking, what should we call it? Like, a remake came out of it. Why did we not think of it?
Because I didn't play the remake?
Ooh, but still. Yeah, Dead Space is a claustrophobic game. Dead Space 2 less so, but that's still claustrophobic. Dead Space 3 we don't talk about.
Yeah. I just missed his fucking head. The generating boss was freaky.
Oh, the Regenerator.
Oscar.
You remember who it's all?
Be like very, very
The area
rough.
Basically, you chop off his limbs, but they keep coming back.
Yeah. I would
Basically,
imagine.
meaning the
that
whole
it-
mechanic of the game no longer works against him.
Left no more.
How did you kill him again then?
Get in.
In chapter 5, you basically cryogenically freeze him, meaning he's not your problem anymore. And in chapter either 10 or 11, I want to say 10, you burn him to death using a rocket engine.
Fair enough.
Because you may be able to regenerate, but it's hard to regenerate when you have nothing to regenerate from.
You melt him with jet fuel. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. It turns out jet fuel can melt regenerator fuel. Wait, no, fuck.
fantastic work. Area remains
Yeah, not a fan of the compound bow, not gonna lie. Really slow. Don't like.
True, but at least it's ammo efficient.
I suppose. But for
I mean, how heavy is it?
8.
Yeah.
It's tier 4 as well, so it's
There's Zeds on the scope. Must
Oh,
close
shit.
the pod very soon.
I think I'll go with a 50 cal.
I mean, that 50 cal fucked, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the 50 cal fucks.
Also, why are we staying in here? We can go outside now. We don't want to be stuck inside the barn.
Don't know, 50 cal fucks.
I'm about to shut
Yes,
the
it
pod.
does. Being that Dead Space is really good. I really like the
Break time's
remake as
over.
well.
Get back to work.
Although,
All
like,
Zeds inbound.
Dead Space's like original voice acting was not the best, but it was corny fun. This game's voice acting and character modes and stuff like that.
If you want
They've added
something
to
done
it, but in
right.
adding to it, they've also made it worse in places.
How so?
Like, okay, spoilers for Dead Space, I guess. If you don't I guess you don't care, but still.
No, I don't.
But in Dead Space, you go to Ishimura, USG Ishimura, sorry.
That one
Also,
has
you find
no
out everything's
chance.
gone wrong, and then later down the line, you find out that actually Ken was one of the people you go for as a double agent working for the government to try to get the marker and basically capture it in order to either to research it or they want to get like rid of it properly. I can't really remember, but either way, you want to do shit with it.
Yeah.
And so throughout the game, Dead Space, she's not really like making it obvious, but she lays down some like a few seeds of doubt about who you can really trust in there, and it kind of works.
Mhm.
Because you don't really see the betrayal coming. In this game, it's a bit more like, oh, we have to see what this marker's about. And she's like, do we have to see what the marker's about, or do you have to see what the marker's about? We shouldn't trust you. There's probably a spy on this mission. Fuck you. Not those words exactly, but it's a lot less subtle.
Fair.
Well, I mentioned they've also made it so Isaac has a voice, which I mean, he has an us voice in Dead Space 2 anyway, so that doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
But it's... And I've also actually the cool thing with it, where his voice lines change depending on how much HP you've actually got during the bit where he says voice lines. So, if you're on lower HP, he'll be more haggard and heavy breathing, and if you have full HP, he'll be just like fine, if a bit frustrated speaking if certain situations happen.
I mean, that's a nice detail.
But the same like, other people have got like voice acting changes, and they haven't been changed for the best at times. Like, I can't remember his name, but there's basically one scientist, well, apart from the main bad guy scientist, still alive on the station, and he basically asks for your help getting the marker down on the planet. Like, he's been totally fucked by the marker. In the original, he actually, it sounds a bit insane, sounds a bit kooky, sounds a bit like, he's being heavily affected, seeing things that he's not really seeing, stuff like that. In the remake, apart from one line of dialogue, he seems perfectly sane and alright.
He turns on.
It's still
He
fixed.
turns on like crazy.
Basically, yeah. It's still fixed. It doesn't make it bad. It's still a very, very good remake. It's just certain bits of changes that didn't really need to be done.
Things are about
Fair.
to get serious.
Whether or not you should get it to play it,
So sad.
at this point, if you haven't got it, that's just waiting for a sale.
Fair. I mean, I'm not like itching to go play it, so.
In fair.
Cash, anyone?
I mean, any games that you've missed that you're itching to like eventually go and play?
I'm trying to
Like not
think.
games coming out, but games like in past that you.
Enemies on the scope.
Trying to
Yeah.
think. Nothing's really jumping out at me. So I leveled up, so I should really get there.
I mean, you're level 5.
Stationary increases shoot speed and movement speed when using
And we're
quick
all
weapons.
still
Yes.
here too.
It's kind of Resident Evil if you're into that. On and off with the Resident Evil.
Yeah, have you ever really played the original Resident Evil, like the more like tank control fixed camera angle ones?
No,
Time's
don't
up.
think so.
Go kill
But,
some
it's
I
more like
actually-
the more one Resident Evils, but it's just wondering if you've ever played those.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Oh,
actually have played that time.
Fuck.
You got a 50 cal.
Yeah, but a 50 cal is not going to be great when he's rushing me down.
True, but it'll help deal with the quarter shits.
I want to play the old Zelda games.
Like Majora's Mask and Link to the Past.
Yeah.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I wouldn't mind giving this. Oh, he's up top fucking up Commando.
Reloading. This one here's a wee bit best.
Jesus Christ. Pull out your knife, mate. He's fucking you up.
I'm just sticking by cover which I can hide behind in case he does his chest later.
Maybe you can crouch
This
it.
one here's a wee bit best.
True, but if I can also go behind cover, I'm not going to say no to
Oh, he's
that.
killed our medic.
Mrs. Foster from range. New magazine. Whatever. I'm reloading.
I got you.
Just shooting a few flares to take care of the quarters. But you're gonna say, like, yeah, playing the old Zelda games is really good, though it's more trying to find a place where you can play them.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure if they've
There we
really
go.
done stuff with remastering, re-releasing them on the Switch, or if you need to get an emulator to do them.
Thing is, I think
I'm still warming up here.
I'm pretty. Look, Nintendo's a Japanese company, right? And as far as I'm led to believe, the Japanese are quite fond of their time exclusive things. It's why it's really hard to get a hold of old amiibos that
Yeah.
Nintendo do, because they don't re-release them. They will eventually if there's enough demand for it. I know they redid some what you call it?
I don't know.
Splatoon. Yeah, they redid some Splatoon ones because there's a streamer I watch who's all big about like Splatoon and shit like that. So
I can't select Moonbase. Wait, no. Why is it out of alphabetical order?
yes,
Moonbase is between Dystopia and Elysium. Like,
yes.
no, fair enough. I mean, something else that's a bit infamous about Nintendo and stuff like that is that no matter how old their game is as well, they never really give them out at discounts.
That's
You can go to like the Switch or the Wii store, possibly the Wii, and you look for Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, and it would still be selling at full price.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could probably get Breath of the Wild still at full price.
True, but I'm more looking way the past because the older the game is, the more you expect it to have like some kind of discount or go on sales and stuff like that. You know?
Yeah, I mean, Call of Duty's still fucking going at full price.
Recent Call of Duty.
No, the older ones. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
World
fair
at
enough, but
War is like £20 on Steam.
True, but that's cheaper than it came out for originally, and they go on sales relatively often. I don't really think I've seen an old Legend of Zelda game go on sale on the Switch store.
Yeah, but then you've also got the thing of your security. The
Security?
COD games, like apart from I think Cold War is when it started being secure, but like anything before Cold War on PC is actually your computer is at risk of playing it
You are here to clean
Yeah.
out Zeds.
because of peer-to-peer connection and none of it's monitored.
Eyes open.
If
So
I was gonna buy an old game like that, it would be more playing zombies with my friends or doing the campaign.
yeah,
rather than
but
doing stuff with-
even then you're still at risk. Like when we play Black Ops 3, we're at risk.
God damn, really?
Yeah.
Okay, now.
Oh, it's low gravity. I know we're on a moon base, but
Didn't really expect it.
can you get
Doing
used to
this.
fucking bullet travel time in this game again?
Looks like markets are about
Hello?
to open.
Why is it so unbelievably warm? Holy fuck. It's September.
Such
We've gone on a
accuracy,
fucking
Mrs.
hot
Foster.
streak.
How can you do it?
You having a hot flash, huh?
Kind of. It's fucking 30 centigrade.
Lucas is in heat.
Yeah, read me quickly.
Okay, I'm not a fan of the low gravity because it's just gonna make the Zeds fucking fly about.
Ooh, but on the other hand, funny ragdolls.
Walker needs a switch port. I mean, I think probably most people would agree that like the old Zelda games would need a port of some kind.
Like something, because at this point, they're basically losing money through emulators and stuff like that by not having ports of shit.
Yeah.
But there is one game to come out that I'm half thinking of getting, but I haven't really had the urge anytime soon. Pikmin 4.
I did see that came out.
New magazine.
I've heard good things about it. I've always wanted to try a Pikmin game, but that's the thing. I've never really played a Pikmin game, so I'm not sure if they're really games for me.
See, I played a Pikmin game back on the Wii when I was younger. I'm pretty sure my game was either bugged or I soft locked myself because I could not proceed.
Could be you socked off to yourself. It depends, because you know, the early Pikmin games you had a time limit.
No, but like I redid it, reset it, and it just couldn't.
Reloading.
I don't know.
In that case, I don't know.
It was that long ago. I can't remember. It's been the longest wave one of my life.
Pod is open again.
Holy
I'm
shit!
guessing it's
man.
because weird set spawn point and no gravity fucking him over.
You were untouchable out there.
Maybe.
I'm impressed.
Reload these.
Well, let's try to keep the band together, shall we?
You can talk with that.
Nah, I tried. I tried to.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, Pack just says having something in half of them would be kind of, you know, quite cheap, but still
Oh,
sad.
the doors push you off. Lovely.
Nice.
Nice.
Again, I
car.
guess it's the thing that you don't
does
get
not
cheaped out by
become
going
new.
up here, so you can't be hit.
Yeah.
They fucking launch you though, so you just go like this and then, oh no, sets, boom.
Time's almost up.
Does it always launch in that direction?
I think so.
Yeah. This doesn't launch off the side.
Cool.
Break time's over.
You want to go outside, you
Get
just
back to
eat.
work. More Zeds inbound.
Sleep tight.
What was your build in Cyberpunk when you played it? What did you go for?
I think I went for like pistol crit
Cloak
build.
Zeds nearby.
There.
That's been quite a while, so I can't fully remember.
Tenacious. Reload.
Well, that's a husk.
Mine was, you know, basically what I gave Lisa for the Cyberpunk Red game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that she was basically what I was.
Aperitifs
Fair
are
enough.
served.
Mix of
I didn't really go that far
pestos.
into it.
It just closed.
Mix of
But
pestos
how-
and net running.
Didn't really get too far into it, but how is it net running in that game?
Ah, it's not as detailed as it is
Red?
in Red, like in the tabletop, but it's still okay. It does its job. It's called quick hacks for a reason. It does its job. It's okay. You know, some of the shit's cool. You can get a quick hack that basically just allows you to cause someone to suffer cyber psychosis, which
Not
is
bad.
quite cool. I mainly used it for stealth though. I would use it sometimes in combat, like if there's machinery, I'd short circuit them. If there was a guy that was pestering me, I'd just stun him or whatever.
From the looks of it, I mean, you could like disable a lot of cameras and stuff like that. So it
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
sense
yeah.
to wait for stealth.
Yeah, I used it a lot more for stealth. But I still had fun. It's just a shame because I quite liked Johnny's gun.
Yeah.
Yes,
But-
I remember Johnny's gun. That thing was a beast.
Yeah, I quite liked it, but by the time I got to the end of the game, it was power crept.
Fuck.
Like,
That's one thing I'm sad about, like RP. Like if you have like legendary guns or things like that, it feels like a shame that you're not able to upgrade them to keep.
you can
up
upgrade
the end
them,
game.
it gets really expensive.
Nicely done.
Like
A good day's work.
I don't know. I just feel like for RPGs for to be best, you have like, say you get an early exotic sword, say exotic, like legendary sword.
Yeah.
That's like level 15, but the end of the game is level 80. You'd have it so it's level 15, but you can level up to level 30 using these materials. Then level up to level 55 to get
Let's
by
keep
these
it
materials, and level up to level 80 with these materials, making you level up certain milestones rather than just having to keep spending money or resources over and over to make sure you can keep using it for the entire game.
I mean, I just like what Destiny does.
True, but Destiny's quite a different game to do it, you know?
Not necessarily. It's a
I mean,
lure shooter.
compared to like a single player RPG kind of thing.
I suppose. But like, just like you have a gun that's like up to date, you can just... Because leveling it up just adds damage to it. It doesn't change anything in Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Protect the area.
This will be
But
interesting.
at the same time, with what?
This will be interesting.
Oh, hello.
I mean, I'm not sure how big it is, but in Destiny you also get a lot of different new weapons, and part of the whole thing of that game is you kind of not power leveling so much, but basically doing more harder and harder encounters to level up. So you have guns you get from stuff that you want to keep. Whereas in other RPGs, part of the thing is just getting a load of different weapons and seeing which ones you
Pleased to make your
like.
acquaintance.
Yeah, but then you've run into the problem of the things you like are power crept.
Come on, Mrs. Foster.
Yeah, I know, but like something like I'm not sure how much Cyberpunk does it, but like something like Borderlands gives you so many weapons that even if you find a weapon you really like, you'll probably find a weapon that's like that but better later down the line anyway.
Yeah, but the thing is, they have a thing for unique weapons in the game, such as Johnny's pistol, and you cannot find another one like that. And there's no New Game Plus, so it's not like I can go through at level 50 and get a level 50 variation of it.
These people don't understand what the objective is.
So it's a bit funky in that manner, but I think they are adding New Game Plus.
That'd be good.
Why it's taking them fucking 3 years, I don't know.
Sorting out bug issues, and they wanted to come out at the same time they're releasing a DLC that gives you new endings, so people want to play New Game Plus to bring their stuff over from the ending they got to get a different ending.
Maybe.
That is a husk that just sniped me.
Jars, man.
And reload. This is Foster from range.
There's a flaming spider.
This is Foster
Fuck you,
presents
Plot.
her introductions.
Fuck you, Invisibitch. Fuck you, Gorfiend. Fuck you, Bloat.
Foster,
Fucking spider. Fuck your mother.
these Zeds are
I don't even
close.
know, we do not fuck the spider
Perhaps
mills.
a polite rip
Some
off
people
applause
would.
for that one.
Who?
So, you asked me if I'd fuck an elixir. I asked you.
Yes?
But let's say you were to, I don't even know what you'd call it, right? But like some kind of monster
Do it.
creature. What would be your go-to?
Impressed.
What
I'm not
what
sure
would
I
you
like
go
this
for?
line of talking.
What would you go for? We barely got that, Jesus.
Well, to be fair, a few of our people weren't inside the wave. One of our person was off, just elsewhere and died, you know?
Fantastic work. Area remains
Fuck, I don't
unreached.
know. I mean, there's... I'm not saying there's a thing, but I'm guessing you mean like servers with like, there's like geckos and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, technically, yeah, you can do that.
Well, no, I mean that's kind of the thing you mean. Or was it like...
I mean, I was meaning.
What? Sorry,
No,
I
you
didn't say about that loudly, but like at what thing between like human to thing are we talking?
Not human.
I know that, but what I mean is like, okay, in our D&D we have Tabaxi, and we went from full-fledged furry Tabaxi to basically human with tails and ears. At which line? How far the line are we talking?
Yes. I don't know. Pick whatever line you want.
Last chance.
I'm gonna pick a line of
I have to
coke.
power down the pod.
That's too bad.
I don't know.
Pipe on.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Fuck, I didn't mean to throw that. You really not want to answer this?
It's less not wanting to answer that. It's more legitimately thinking.
Fair enough.
Because is your question more like what would I have to pick or what would make me?
This is Foster doesn't miss
What do you mean by
those.
make you?
You know, like I don't only do this, but X gonna make me act up.
I mean, you could do that if you want. I mean, you know Roxanne's gonna make me act up.
They're at the door.
Fucking Monty made you act up.
Monty's a fucking Chad.
What's that? Is that you acting up?
No, I'm just saying he's a Chad.
Sayonara, sweet
I mean, I'm pretty sure I showed you the FNAF video I never released. Like the fucking
Yes.
smash intro I had for Monty.
Maybe have line thinking. That is one thing. Not no, that you don't. So I'm just going out there because shotgun plus people with long range makes it hard for me to get kills. I don't know. I get just because of thinking of stuff. Maybe Fox.
There. Fox gonna make you act up.
Someone's pushing 2020.
I mean, let's face it. Anything can make you act up.
Shit, you're right. I mean, Galaxy's is Oily Ganon, yours is Wolves, and mine's not yours is Foxes, and mine's apparently
And
Wolves.
I'm ready for the floor once more. Sleep tight.
Of course, it is only Wolf with you.
Yeah, Totally. Also, Xanthyis has fox ears, so you gonna act up?
Nah, he doesn't give her enough drink energy.
Fair enough.
Mrs. Foster presents her introductions. I'm reloading.
I'm not sure how to react if someone actually just like looked me up and down and said, not enough drink energy, then just walked away.
Not looking submissive and breedable enough, I'm afraid.
Looking at you and weighing things up, I'm afraid you are not gonna make me act up.
You're not the biggest twink. Fucking hell,
You
that
are the
went through
weakest
my
twink.
legs again.
Goodbye.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Man, I meant between your legs, just how like how you want Roxanne Wolf to go.
Nah, I want to be between Roxanne's legs, come on. What the fuck?
Careful, careful.
Perfect.
Whatever you say, probably gonna stay on the internet forever.
That's fine, it's funny. I am cringe man, it's okay. I've embraced it at this
That's
point.
great. Keep it up.
It's not gonna be as funny when. Actually, no. It's always gonna be funny.
What's it gonna be used against me? Like, oh, sorry, you are cringe. Thank you.
I suggest you purchase armor. Oh, mon Dieu.
Let's see. Well, from the looks of it, and from your audio sampling, you could be an excellent like voice actor for the game we're currently doing. However, looking over the files, it appears that you simped bad for Roxanne Wolf, and as such, we're gonna have to deny you.
Nah, fair, that'd be better.
Imagine that though. You just like, let's see. Yes, you did excellent voice acting. You've done really good. And what's your reasoning for wanting to take part in this FNAF game?
No reason. No reason. When did Roxanne come out? Just curious. Just asking for a friend.
Maintain the area's
We're not sure if we're gonna have her in this current game. We're thinking about making a new line of animatronic.
Just fucking pick them up, throw against the wall. You fucking what? Most people.
Give me wolf milkers.
I'm not gonna
Closing
lie.
all the doors is not gonna.
I'm not gonna lie. I had fun drawing that thumbnail for the stream, the FNAF stream. It was quite fun.
I could tell. I'm just questioning how much fun you had.
Fun. I had fun, all right.
What have they got against flipping doors?
Well, that's a break.
Also, our demo's not welded the other door shut.
I think that's Quake's basically dead.
start, but many Zeds remain.
This door ain't gonna last very long.
Unless you have a door gone.
Calm down.
This one's tenacious.
I mean, isn't how our commando's kind of shooting far away, so he's not really contributing.
Yeah.
That door's on its second verbal warning.
That door's on its second verbal warning.
Where's that door gone?
I feel like dodging husks is gonna be so much easier.
I feel like we're just gonna barely scrape this one again.
I mean, we're not too bad. There is enough enemies. There you go.
Yeah, fair. I feel like with different spawns though, could have been a little bit rougher.
Yeah. I don't think the commander killed too much.
True, but it's more the fact that he's that level commander and he doesn't know to stay in the fucking thing to get the objective done.
He doesn't care.
I'm impressed. Your
Maybe he just does not give a fuck.
Glad you
We
made
won.
it back. Don't bleed on anything.
Goody. I don't know what weapons to use.
Guardian, I'm gonna tell you something that I've never told anyone before. These hive might make me act
Keep
up.
your eyes peeled for survivors. She must still be out there.
Gotti, Vtuber is going to make me act up.
Come and get your tools of trade.
God, you don't understand. When I realized Quota was going to the system, all I wanted him to do was to pin me down. I've written fanfiction about it, God. Would you like to read it?
I have the power
Every
to
small
guard.
was my it was my ghostwriter.
Shed loads.
Yeah, I'll read you a piece of
Bring up
it.
the trading controls
He
and
thrust it
update
inside
the
me.
He thirsted inside of me, and I screamed.
Anyone still alive out there?
My voice pierced the darkness, and the traveler's light lit up the room. What the fuck?
His sword logic made my light scream.
And even then, I knew I wanted more.
God, I could make more. Please subscribe to my Patreon. I've only made 200 chapters so far.
Only 200 chapters. Little did you know, Goody. Oryx had a secret section in the Book of Sorrow.
I haven't even lost the chapter yet, where I have a 14 with the rest of their siblings.
Oh my god.
Maybe joke, but given that I haven't even looked at the of Destiny fanfiction, it's like there's probably a fuck ton of it.
I'm
It's probably
scared
something like
to, but I'm pretty sure I did
Someone's pushing.
for like the Destiny videos I made when we were on Ghost of the Deep. Pretty sure I did search up Titan X Oryx. I didn't read it.
Well-
I saw the title and I put it in the video, and that was
Welcome
about it.
to our next stream where we voice act reading out.
We could. I'd be
Destiny smut.
that would be a funny video. That would be
cursed as all
that'd be a
fuck.
funny video.
From range.
What the UK? I probably heard something.
Nah, we need to do that now. You shouldn't have mentioned that.
Actually,
This
there
is
is
what,
a... Okay, so when are we gonna do that? And follow-up question: how many words can a human write a minute?
Sorry?
Like, I'm just wondering just how long it will take for a person to write like 200 chapters, and say how long it takes for you to do your next stream.
No, I just mean for a video. Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
It would be a good video to use when we're in London. You see.
This one's tenacious.
You don't suggest that we all just...
Oh no, not necessarily all of us. Just the fire team that we have, being yourself, Ross, and myself.
I mean, you say that, I can half imagine how hilarious it would be with just like 6 of us voice acting different lines. One of us narrating, the other...
Yeah, but you
counts.
then lose the consistency and knowing of
The
what's
consistency
going
of
on.
what? Destiny fanfiction?
No, it's that you would then lose track of who's what and what's who. Don't forget troll past the readings. Yes, Galaxy will get to it at some point.
Oh god, he listened to all that fuck.
Galaxy's still here. Very loyal viewer. I appreciate it.
I'm surprised he's still loyal after hearing that.
No, Galaxy's all for this stuff.
Of course, he's the person who wrote the Oryx X Zavala fanfiction.
Be funny though, wouldn't it? That'd be quite funny. If you actually was. I'm scared to do it, but I know it'll be a fucking laugh.
It just comes a case of when it gets too far.
Nah, not far enough.
Anyone getting low?
I just dread subtitling it.
Your world was
That's the thing, what would the background be?
I have no idea.
no one died that
Just
time.
random screenshots from the games and stuff like that of just... just clippets of them just animated together semi-poorly. Because I feel like you could animate them well, but I feel like for this, to get proper shit posting, you need to animate it poorly, you know?
Yeah, you right.
Well, we're all still here.
So yeah, you don't need to animate anything.
Mhm. Oh my god, it's so unbelievably warm.
I know, and we haven't even gone to chapter 215.
I know.
Time time's almost
Would you want to get back into Apex?
I have reinstalled it, but I feel like it
No
will
one
take
dead yet.
quite a bit to get back
Nice.
into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but just like whenever we're both next on or whatever, we can play it or something.
more Zeds inbound.
We can see.
I have kind of missed it. Doesn't mean I'll be very good at it.
Blue goop at the ground. We know what it is.
And gets healing stuff.
Did I pique your interest?
Looks like it's also poison stuff.
Yeah. Or if it's the medic, then yeah.
Pleased to make your
Let's break
acquaintance.
down below.
Shit, you right?
He's on his way up.
He's definitely on his way, yep.
He's dog water. He's trash. There's another Scrake going the same way the other Scrake went.
Shit, you right. Fucking hell, these Glocks are unwieldy to control.
Haven't you already said that?
Yeah.
Best friend downstairs?
Accuracy was tossed
Oh fuck, I've just fell out the window.
right there. Siren. Float no more.
I did not want to be down here.
This is unoptimal positioning.
Indeed.
Mrs. Foster presents her introduction.
Nearly cleared this batch out.
Guardian, whether we want it or not, I am pregnant.
Open the trader booth soon.
You've reminded me of a bit that's in the next video, and I hate it, but I love it at the same time.
How the fuck?
Like,
Reloading.
it's... I like the videos where I burst out fucking laughing watching the footage back.
You know it's good shit.
Make
Yeah.
for the pod and
Well, at least I think it's good shit.
Yeah.
But it's always fun when I fucking piss myself laughing watching it. You my god. But yeah,
At least he's
I do
fussy.
enjoy working on it
This is the quiet before the storm.
Wankers.
when it's a video that makes me laugh while I'm editing it.
didn't think so.
Yeah. But since... Sorry, I just made a mistake there. Especially since I'm guessing if it makes you laugh as well, it gives you more motivation to like keep editing it and keep going kind of thing.
Yes and no. Like I do enjoy the editing process.
But, it's not so much that you hate the editing and if you didn't make you laugh and do it, but it's more the fact that it's making you laugh gives you the morale boost almost, if that makes sense.
In a sense, yeah.
Well, let's try to keep the band together, shall we?
What even is the article for this
More
map?
Zeds on the scope.
Think basically like a cylindrical tube.
There are a few here. There's 6 of them in fact.
You're right.
They're so cylindrical.
There it is.
And tubey. Why is Dar such a popular character?
Ah,
Yeah, the robot. We literally have 4 Dars.
well, well, in fact, the only reason I'm playing Dar is because for some
something
reason I
close.
don't have access to Scully.
Fair enough.
That's why it's so popular. I mean, most of the time in games, I feel like the robot character is one of the most popular ones. You know?
That's a siren.
Fair. I like the Fosters, Mr. and Mrs. They're great.
I mean, the Fosters are also a great bunch, but I just feel like. robots
Fucking
normally
hell,
seem
have you
like-
spawned enough shit?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Fair enough.
Bunch of quarter pounders.
I know. Unfortunately, they didn't come with any cheese.
Excuse you.
But that's a shame. Just because I said it earlier, I may as well ask. Did you ever read fan fiction when you were younger?
Don't think so, no.
Aperitifs are served.
Fair enough.
New magazine.
I've had people read it to me because they were like, "Oh, what the fuck? Listen to this," and I'm like, "Alright, okay." But no, I never really
Yeah,
read
when
it.
I was at Quell, I did listen to some fan fiction.
Yeah, I was
and
told of
author.
it. I was told about that one.
Reloading, reloading!
Nope, no more.
That was an experience, wasn't it?
Experience is an understatement.
Yeah.
Break coming in.
Pleased
Break
to
dead.
make your acquaintance.
When I was like
Mrs.
younger,
Foster
I read a bit of
doesn't
fan
miss
fiction.
those.
Fair enough.
You won't like me angry.
Get out the vents, you sussy bastards.
Reloading.
This is actually just
Yep.
the HD pack for Among Us.
Mrs. Foster
Bim
presents
bim
her
bim
introduction.
bim 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 bim. Boom boom.
Don't know.
Lucas was the clot. Dun 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 dun. There's a flesh pound Among Us.
Oh god.
Perhaps a polite
That's
round
a
of applause
scrake.
for
Oh,
that
the-
one.
To be fair, I can imagine kill animations being just like a squake chopping off someone's head, a siren screaming until you fucking pop, flesh pounder pounding you to dust, a flesh pounder pounding you to dust in a different way.
Flesh pound pounding you into dust.
Yes,
Yeah.
flesh pounding you.
Hmm.
Good for you.
Oh god, no, that's something I don't want to think about.
Paramedic. I've got a case of the hornies.
Not
And
that, just
reload.
getting for too smut.
Yeah, you want to know a funny thing, right? It's nothing to do with Killing Floor, right?
You
But
earned the money.
years and years ago, Robert and I were playing Vermintide 2, right? And we had that exact same thought. Of,
From side too smut?
yep. So you know what we did?
You search it up.
We googled it. And-
Why did you do that?
You know the you know you know the emotes in our server of Kruber going Oise and Saltspire's quite?
Quite.
They came from our search. And we found some fucking cursed shit. Like,
I mean, I can picture some of it between characters can be potentially wholesome, but at the same time, you're searching stuff to do with Nurgle worshippers and Skaven.
it was mainly Carillion and a few other characters.
I'm still picturing the Nurgle and Skaven didn't help things.
I don't think we really found much. To be fair, there wasn't much. It was a very niche market, you see.
But is it still niche now?
I don't know. I mean, I could
How
add
long
to
was
it.
that?
A few years ago.
Okay, because you've said that, I now want to do
Someone's
a
thinking
Vermintide
2020.
stream where you have to make some kind of cursed thing.
Cursed Tower.
Quite.
Quite. That doesn't quite tell me though. Cursed Tower.
I mean, whatever was that thing that made the servers do recreation of that, but somehow safe for work.
Ooh.
Also including Xanthyis. Is it impossible?
I can scroll through Robert and his DMs and find it for you once we're done.
No.
Okay, I'm getting my ass baked right now.
Oh no, if only you could jump away to certain places.
Then I run away from my heals. And as an Overwatch 2 player, I fucking hate that. Trying to heal someone and then running away.
As an Overwatch 2 player, you know that PvE was not possible.
I mean, the PvE's okay. It's nothing amazing. It's alright.
Yeah, but given they basically released Overwatch 2 with the promise that they would
Yeah.
have like a fully fledged thing, and then they basically didn't do the fully fledged thing.
This one's tenacious.
Yeah.
Who wants to get rich?
Fuck, I should have reloaded my gun a bit more.
Greg.
Yeah.
New magazine. And reload.
I mean, you just have to remember, like, Rule 34 said, if it exists, there's porn of it.
Yeah. To be fair, I will be lying if I said I haven't thought about drawing smut. like I have.
Given that we're talking about Killing Floor 2 and Vermicide, I was wondering to go much curse direction.
No. I have the capabilities. Like that's the thing. I've thought about it, but I'm like I don't know.
It's faster
I
from
have to
range.
keep. I know about the nipple. I know where the penile goes.
Yeah, I mean I've never drawn like a dick. I've not drawn like nipples properly.
Not even like a very crude, shitty dick that you do when you're like 5.
Yeah, I've done that, but like not like a proper one.
That's great.
I'd need to do a dick study essentially.
Well, thank God, you had the entirety of internet and hentai and stuff like that to use as reference art.
Yeah, I mean I had to do a mouth study so I could get mouths sorted for what I did for Xanthyis.
Yeah, I had to do a mouth study for talking. Yeah.
No,
Probably
it's
nothing else.
it's more because I used to suck at actually doing mouths. I used to be quite bad at it.
Did you?
Yeah. I used to be really bad at drawing mouths until I did a short mouth study and it told me, well, it let me learn about a bunch of mouths at different perspectives.
I'm not sure. I just don't know. Like sometimes I can picture like how some smart comes around and stuff like that, just from a person going, "I want this." They don't have it, and they go, "Fine, I'll do it myself." Kind of thing.
I mean, that's basically how Helltaker was made.
True.
And
But at the same
we're all
time,
still
I
here
can't
too.
picture like someone looks at their own like art and goes, "Well, I'm quite good at this. I bet I could make money if I was to draw stuff."
I mean, it wasn't. It's not like I didn't.
Well, no, it's not about that. I just wonder how some people get into drawing like smut online for commission to other ways.
They draw smut. Someone looks at it and it's like, hey, can you do this? And then they'll be like, can you do this? I'll pay you. And then they're like, yes. And then it goes from there probably. So for all I know is if I do end up drawing smut for next, I know I'm taking smut commissions from Galaxy and he wants oily Ganon.
I mean, who doesn't at this point?
Shit, you right.
Give the people what they want, Nathan.
Give the people what they want. Oily Ganon.
They're at the door.
Okay. I might regret saying this. But
You definitely will.
when I might regret saying this, right? You can hold me on record. But when I get to 1,000 subscribers, I will draw Oily Ganon just for you, Galaxy. I'll do a stream about it and everything. And I have hit my funny moment button, so I can have it on record.
Make sure he never lives us down. Actually, mate, is there a thing that you can like pay bots on Fiverr to just like just subscribe to people and stuff like that?
Yeah, but why the fuck would you do that?
So you can draw Oily Ganon and ASAP.
I'm reloading. Did I keep...
We have you on record now, Nathan. There's no stopping it.
Yeah, I know. I know what I said. I know what I said. It's quite a milestone, so I'll do something for it.
It would mean if I did that. I'll let it come around naturally.
What do you mean?
Like you getting actually 5 subscribers rather than paying bots on Fiverr to subscribe to you.
Yeah, that would kind of defeat the purpose.
Yeah, just a tad.
I wish I didn't say that. No, I'm not gonna lie.
It's on record.
It's on record. I'm a man of
Here in person.
I'm a man of my word. But oh god.
Can we have a lawyer to get that in writing?
Oh god, it's gonna be bad.
What, the drawing or the experience?
Both. It's gonna be
I mean,
bad.
to be fair, the experience may awaken something inside you, Nathan.
Nah. Although I will make sure it's not the first piece of semi-smut I draw. I am not having Oily Ganon be my break into this.
I mean, to be fair, there are worse things you can draw than Ganon to start getting into smut.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, I know what Galaxy wants with his Oily Ganon. He wants him with that full dumpy.
You can if you draw the abs well enough, you can probably get it going from the stomach or the waist up. You know what we want. You know.
We want the dumpy.
You know how to stay alive out there. A good
We want the whole sausage.
Nah, it's the dumpy.
If you, that was the kind of thing, the weird thing
How
to
are we
think
doing
about.
for
But what
ammo?
do you think would be the first smudge thing you'd ever draw?
I'm trying to.
Closing doors on you?
Yeah,
Yeah, they are wankers.
Come and get your tools of trade.
I'm not too sure. Probably just a character that I quite like.
You
Yes,
want
so
some?
big hat lady
Just
off
leave
of
this here,
Kenton.
in case anyone cares.
Nah, if I were to do a Genshin character, I'd probably draw Dia.
It all helps, Gov.
Dia's hot.
Ah, this feeling never gets old.
Break time's
Shit.
I mean, if you want to do something in the line of things, you could always draw
All
Zelda.
sets inbound.
That was going to be another answer.
I keep that
Oh. Do we have a demo? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we believe we do.
We do.
And to be fair, I'm not saying that I'm the best counter, but you know, microwave guns do help melt this guy and his quarters. It's more trying to get melted in the meantime.
To make your acquaintance.
I think the best thing
As
you
he
can
goes
do
after the
is,
demolitionist.
when he's on you, is literally just to pull out your knife and start parrying.
Yeah.
That one had no chance.
Although you can probably jump over him most of the time.
This one's tenacious.
Yeah, but this would use gravity. You could, like, if the water pandas punch you as well, you go flying.
Yeah.
Up. I did not even notice most of his health gone.
Neither did I until I looked at it. Jesus.
This one appears a wee bit dense. Foster.
What if I can't see?
reload.
There we go. Get the
Big move
fuck.
based on survival, hard or higher difficulty. Yeah.
It's a rare achievement, that one.
Guess not many people have Moon or play Moon.
No, it's a free map, just because the game's been
Dead.
quiet.
Not dead, but yeah.
Quiet. Boom boom boom, boom boom boom, boom boom boom.
Yeah, Giant Slayer.
Yeah, Dominator.
Yeah, I'm happy to keep talking, but it's now it's past 11. So in terms of playing, it may call it there.
Yeah, think I'm gonna call the stream there. It's fucking far too warm. But yeah, thanks for coming down. Thanks for hanging out. Different.
Holy shit!
Thanks
Sorry,
for-
I didn't realize that Killing Floor 2 had over 300 achievements.
Yeah. Thanks for joining me, Lucas.
No problem. It was fun.
Yeah, it's
Fun
nice.
how fun Killing Floor 2 can be.
Nice to come back to this game.
So
New,
next time I'm definitely picking a different class.
yeah, new video out on Sunday. Usual time.
What's that video going to be?
It's on Destiny 2. Hopefully, it does better than the last Destiny 2 videos because it's nothing like them.
Away! Oh no.
Yeah. Don't know what I'm going to be streaming next week. I might see if I can squeeze in 2 streams, a drawing stream and then just a regular stream. I'm not entirely too sure.
I mean, your backup for this stream was secure. You could always try doing that next week.
Maybe. I don't know. Well,
See what happens.
we'll see what happens. Thanks for coming down. Thanks for hanging out. See you on Sunday for the video. And yeah, adios as soon as I tab out the game so I can